You're EBERRON.
Hello.
Last time on EBERRON, the party made it to the Precipice of Chaos. They talked to some slime guys. They seemed to be pretty charming fellows. Gave them a little bit of information about the area until Mold hopped into one of them's brain and gave him a stroke, as he was wont to do. Then they advanced and weren't too sneaky, so they got caught by a big loud dog, but they got away from it by jumping in the river and bouncing around for a while.
It was really fun.
And then they snuck some more, avoided a rain of glass, and snuck some more, and then finally they got to this area of stability amidst the chaos, where the KD-14 mine is. And to get in, past the sentries, they seeminged themselves as some miners and walked robotically and zombically down the ramps into the mine. Dirk did a bad job. They managed to cover for him, but some Gith eyebrows were raised. So we'll see if that plays in anything.
Can you zoom in on the GIF? I want to see their eyebrows. Very normal.
Very, very quotidian eyebrows, one might say.
One might say?
They might.
Good.
What the hell's gonna say?
I didn't say they were likely to. But with
I
that,
already forgot the word that he said. But...
He means they look like quotation marks.
Nope.
Oh, well, that would have helped me remember it, but now it's not true, so now I can't.
But the party managed to go down the place.
The place.
The bears.
Go down the ramps and begin to descend into the mine proper. And that is where our story begins.
Alright, guys. Let's fucking kill all of them.
So.
Hold on.
Okay.
One quick, really important question. This is a winch, and it's being used, and it's, like, active, right?
That is a winch, yeah.
Excellent. Okay, we're going to use
It looks to be operated by some sort of gem in the center, and it just seems to autonomously move up and down when required. You're not sure the specifics of the enchantment or whatever, but
is anyone doing anything, or is it just reacting to weight, or does it look like?
It's not. You see, when you arrived for the first time, you saw it like coming up to the top, and some of those workers like move some boxes off of it. It looks like it brings up materials from below. You know.
Okay.
So, you're just maintaining the deception as best you can and descending?
I believe so.
I think that's the plan.
Someone's got to put Hiro out.
What? Oh, yeah. He's toasty.
Again. Dang, so how far down does this shit go?
We don't know.
You continue to descend. Lower and lower and lower. Passing down this massive carved stone shaft, just illuminated every 10 or 20 feet with one of these little ever-burning torches. Watching the sort of gray sky here under the constant just get smaller and smaller and smaller. You've yet to observe any actual mines, as you're just sort of moving down this network of ramps where you can see there are some crates left, there are some boxes of tools, there are some discarded mine carts, and occasionally you will pass workers who are standing sort of similarly inert to the ones that you saw up above before they were spurred on into action, so to speak. Like maybe one or two gif you see as you come down who are just sort of pacing back and forth, keeping an eye on things. And no more of these frog creatures.
Thank God.
At least for the moment.
I've had my fill of frogs.
On that note, however, as you're sort of descending one of these ramps through the shadow, you hear like fluttering of cloth up above. And a shape just
Is it Grandpa?
hurtles down the center of the shaft, seemingly in flight past you, down further below. And you catch a glimpse of it for a second and recognize it to be quite obviously the green frog creature.
Green frog.
Green frog.
Who has been such a malign influence in your life these past few weeks.
That's Thobal's Gwentberry, I believe. The guy from the thing,
Yeah.
That was his name.
yeah.
Yeah.
Be honest,
Somewhere.
straight up, I cannot remember it off the top of my head right now, but you know.
Jackie thought that it was his
Me
name.
neither. Jackie's new name is Thobal Gwentberry, nice to know. Well, we'll kill him this time.
Yeah, he just goes right past you. Doesn't really look left or right, just goes.
From straight down.
Oof.
Boof.
As you continue to descend, you see something. You begin to perceive something odd. The shaft
Yeah.
on either side of you.
Theodosius lead.
That is
Yeah.
what it is. That is what
Go
it is.
ahead.
That's absolutely what it is.
I got the
Well
consonant right.
done. Well done. Very
Sorry.
good. The shaft on either side of you, all four sides of you, I guess, ends, opening up into a much, much, much larger chamber. Or so it would seem. As these ramps continue to descend, you look left, right, forward, back, and you look on as far as you can possibly see into darkness. You can see distantly what look like the shapes of like sweeping ridgelines and rocks in the far distance, just sort of shaping out of nowhere and then dissipating and then shaping again and then dissipating and shaping again and then dissipating. And it's all just in this vast, open, black space that stretches out as far as you can see in any direction. And directly below you, what you now see past the ramps that you are approaching, is a huge, huge network of mines. But seen from above, almost like, I'm not sure if I even know a better way to describe this, almost like clipping outside the map in a game. Just seeing it all sort of laid out top down ahead of you. Instead of your traditional mine tunnels, which you would expect to be, walled off to be tunnels, they're more like pathways, no walls, where the walls and cave parts you would expect to see would normally be. There are instead vast pits plunging into that empty blackness all around. And this huge, flat maze of mines just spider webs in all directions for quite some distance. At the far northern end of this mess, you're sort of coming down in the middle. At the far northern end, you can see the only alternative sort of site here, which is beneath the northernmost sort of section of mines. You see a sturdy metal structure. Hard to tell how big from here, but it's a decent size, bulky, reinforced. And beneath that is a very large, like, metal dome that just disappears into darkness.
A metal dome. I like the sound of dome.
I like the sound of metal.
Dome.
Yeah, it's a good
Anyone
movie.
else like the sound?
Yeah.
Sounds,
like
it's pretty good.
It's like metal.
Sounds
sound.
good?
It's like this.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I guess you should. So if we fell down we'd clip into the mine area, we'd clip through the ceiling.
There is no ceiling.
Yeah.
It's just these sort of flat paths. Not like totally flat, like there's rocks and stuff, but it's like there's no walls and no ceiling, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, we see the dome in the north.
You can see it far off, and getting a look across the, like... There we go. Getting a look across the mines, you can see there are dozens and dozens of these, almost mechanically moving slave people mining away, taking material out of the rocks, piling them into, doing mine stuff. Walking amongst them, more of these Gith who are keeping an eye on everything. And now and again, one of the frog people. Very seldom, but occasionally you can sort of see one. Primarily for the moment, all you see is red ones and blue ones. The large, bulky blue ones, similar to the one you saw above, and the similarly sort of muscular but smaller and lither red ones, like a couple of you saw at the warehouse in Black Pit.
Do we see Theodosius going towards the dome, or he just disappeared entirely?
Make a perception check.
Gladly. $14.
You can see, in fact, that he is, like, distantly over at the northern end, and is, like, just now coming down out of flight and landing down at the northern edge, and it's kind of hard to make out what he's doing from here, but you imagine that's probably his destination, is those metal structures.
As if I were 100 feet away, what does it appear that he's doing?
Alright. Fair enough. You can see from this distance with your special eyes that he is stepping up to a sort of a raised section of rock where there is almost kind of like a doorway in it. There are a pair of Gith stationed on either side of it, or there's there's two Gith, one on either side of the door, and Theodosius walks up, sort of nods at the Gith, and the Gith turn, press their hands to the door, and it dissolves. He passes through, and then they wait for a moment, and the door just sort of reforms a few moments after he's gone through.
No special movements, they just touched it?
They just press their hands to it.
Okay. well, whoever I'm next to, I'm gonna whisper
Cool magic stuff.
what happened. I'm next to Peppy, by the way, so
That's who you're standing next to.
Peppy in the night.
Yep.
The bananas touched the door on the metal dome and let Theodosius in, and the door melted, and then it came back.
Do you think if we touch the door, it'll melt and come back?
Maybe.
Where's the door from here?
It's all the way at the northern end of these mines, like pretty much immediately above where those buildings are. You can probably gather where the door goes.
Okay.
Okay, shall we need to... no.
Building?
There's a little guy inside me. It tells me they probably won't let us in. Go up and ask nice.
Well, what if we ask really nicely?
It's possible.
Dude, keep in mind we're supposed to be zombies.
That's true, yeah. So we could redisguise as a frog, as a group of frogs, but I don't know if they travel in groups at large, so that wouldn't necessarily work. We could have 1 or 2 frogs, and the rest of us maintain our current disguises. We could be frogs and Gith.
I have a feeling that they have some sort of mechanism for determining whether or not you actually are who you say you are. The
Well, we
biometric
got-
sort of thing.
We got it so far.
Yeah, and they didn't the frog didn't touch the wall. It was the Gith guarding it that opened the door. So we
Yeah,
wouldn't
he
need to do that.
seemed to like wait and sort of acknowledge them, and then they.
Yeah.
You didn't see them speak to each other.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that he touched the door and then it...
No. You didn't see them speak to each other. You don't know if like it's just like a no words are required, we know you sort of thing. You don't know if there was something going on like mentally. They didn't. He just sort of nodded at them, and then they let him through.
Were they just standing there before, or
They
door
were
guards?
standing, seemingly like standing guard, basically.
Oh, they're door guards.
By
so
the-
we
by the
have
door,
to get
yeah.
them to open it, probably.
And we're dressed
Unless
as
we think-
miners, right?
You are currently disguised as a bunch of zombie miners, or
Gotcha.
You're
mind
seeming,
slave
I
miners.
believe.
Peppy, you should know. You do have a really important secret identity.
Oh,
I'm just
Oh,
gonna-
yeah.
You are Underberg Taylor Heisen. You're an old man. There you go.
Old man. I'm dead.
Mhm.
can you change seeming to a different appearance?
Peppy can because he's an illusion wizard.
Yeah, he can. He can
I forgot about
shift
that.
it because of his illusion ability.
Then I guess we could just swap it from being, assuming we're not being spotted, change it from miners to a whole bunch of Gith.
One of the things that's notable about this mine is that because of the long, flat way that it's arranged, you can, with good eyesight and good dark vision, pretty much, and there is illumination, there are torches here and there, you can pretty much see all the way across it.
Oh.
There are obstructions, there are larger sort of piles of rubble or rock or, rock formations and stuff like that, but it is definitely... It's a very open plan sort of mining operation. It
No, they have an
doesn't
open
seem like
office
anything you've ever seen
floor
before.
plan.
Whatever space this exists in,
Open floor plan.
whatever space this exists in, does not seem to conform to your standard rules of reality. It looks like.
It's pretty wacky.
Yeah, what I expect of mine, I expect many offices that are bricked off like cubicles. That way nobody can talk to each other.
Yeah.
Or I guess we have to try to find a place where we're not invisible and use an obstruction if we can reduce the chances of us being noticed.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna see us go behind a rock and then Gith come out, right? So.
Yeah. We'll just make sure that the only people who see us are zombies, if that's possible. We can
Oh yeah,
find-
wait. Is there like a long offshoot somewhere along the way, or is
What do you
this
mean?
literally? Is it just literally a long line? What
No.
are-
It's like this big, long, like spider webbing network of mines, just sort of it's almost sort of like splaying out from the point you're coming down. You're coming down at like sort of like a center point, and they just
Okay.
expand around that point, and at the far north end is where you saw all this stuff.
Okay. I mean, we could pretend to come from one of the side tunnels that's not in their view, then,
Mm-hmm.
I guess. I don't know.
Love it.
Could you
We
tell
could
me?
also just try to be minors going in, but I don't know if that'll work.
Yeah, that'd probably be risky. I wouldn't allow that. Do we see any hierarchy to how the frogs are behaving?
You're still sort of descending the ramps and scoping out the area. You got good eyesight. Make like an insight check.
Natural
Make an
20.
eyesight.
Natural 20.
My God.
The red and blue ones, which is generally what you have been seeing, the way that they're behaving and interacting, they don't seem like super intelligent. They seem to be mostly moving around, almost like looking like big heavy duty guards. The blue ones are definitely carrying a little bit more weight physically and in terms of their
Emotionally.
social stature here, the red ones definitely seem to be deferring to the blue ones generally.
Mm-hmm.
And when you briefly saw the green one going by, Theodosius, they didn't like stand at attention, but there was definitely like you got a sense that he was of a higher caste, you know.
Okay.
But that's generally the vibe, and they seem to be, based on what you can tell, even the dumber ones seem to be higher on the totem pole than the GIF.
Mm-hmm.
The GIF, occasionally you can see like one of the blue ones like pointing away and yelling something, and the GIF will like move to obey the commands or something.
Well then, the blue would probably be a good option to try and get in the doer. I don't know. We could go crazy. We could disguise us as the that one of those black ones we saw with the sword.
You only saw
Spike.
one of those.
Yeah, there's not one. I
Yeah, what if we disguise all of us as them?
we saw one.
It's like, oh shit, something important's happening, I guess.
We could.
I
That's
don't remember
probably.
all of them coming down the elevator shaft, but alright.
But that might be,
As far as I know, there's only one of these guys. His name's Jeff. But if there's
No.
6 Jeffs, then whew.
Who am I to judge?
Now that might be like a, oh shit, it's the president, but not really, type deal. So maybe we should stick with blue.
It's the president, and he's using mirror image.
No, there's just one president. Don't worry about it. Okay, one blue guy and a bunch of GIF. I think makes sense. I'm large, or Jane. One of us could be the blue guy.
The blue guy, yes.
No.
Do we know? They just talk in common, right? I guess they probably know other languages.
Who?
But the swads.
The fucking
The
chads,
slants,
bro.
What the
The
fuck is going
slants.
on?
The big frog.
Sorry, I'm trying to add something to the lighting and it's being really weird. Their language, you heard generally seems to be the order of the day. From what you've seen.
I guess they just communicate with the GIF. That makes sense. They probably don't share the same language.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll try to coordinate while occasionally putting rocks in carts. Try to get ourselves to one of those offshoot tunnels.
Yeah. We'll try to gather everybody to a tunnel that's not under surveillance.
Okay. So At about this point, you're coming down to the bottom of the ramp. This central area, sort of like a nexus point for all of these mines. You can see many of the Jesus, what's the word? Tracks. Could not remember it. Sort of converge on this point. Some of them are like your standard minecart tracks. Some of them are kind of like these triangular sort of almost like mini lightning rail sort of operations. You can see minecarts that are being pushed. You can see ones that are being what?
Some being pulled, some being pushed. This is
Some
all
being pulled,
kinds
some being
here.
pushed.
There's all kinds here.
All kinds. Some of them rolling seemingly under their own power with some sort of electrical sparking underneath along those like lightning rail type lines. One or two you see being pulled by one of those like bound earth elementals that you've seen in a few places. And the majority of the individuals here seem to be those blank-faced, dead-eyed slave folk. So that's pretty much what's going on there. So you're just trying to make your way in kind of like a surreptitious manner up towards the north while looking for a good place to swap?
Yeah, like some alcove or something like that.
Okay. Not much in the way of alcoves, but best you could probably get is blocking line of sight temporarily with anybody who might be suspicious of you. Let's just get like a stealth roll to see how like inconspicuous you are, you know what I mean? Like how well you're
All of us?
blending into the vibe, you know. Yeah, like group stealth, and if somebody wants to roll like perception or something like that to try to find like a good spot.
Perception roll, Peppy.
Good perception roll. You mean plus 11? Me? Hi. What's up?
Oh, that's a stealth.
No, my perception's +2. Thank God.
My
stealth's
my
+7.
perception's plus 10. My stealth is plus 11.
I'm gonna roll my stealth.
What's your
and do it.
investigation?
My investigation?
Yeah.
11.
What the fuck am I even useful for? How the fuck do you have a +11? It's an int stat.
Cast
He has high
spell
int,
for 10.
and he's got
Yeah, I have.
His
I have
use
I'm
is
at
that
20 int.
his use is that he's a wizard. That's big.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have lightning. I have a wand of lightning bolts. So is he like really useful
He's
here?
effectively usurped me.
I've
What is your
effectively
int
gotten
stat?
so my int stat. I have 16 for ability.
I'm
I have expertise.
sorry. I'm sorry. An arcane trickster will never replace a wizard. I'm sorry. But
The
no.
only place he's replacing him is in the library.
Or I bet. How do you?
No, now I can be his research partner because
How?
I can't go in
Research
there alone.
assistant.
Yeah,
Do you have expertise in investigation or
I do.
something?
yeah. I do.
Okay, that explains it.
I,
I was like,
yeah.
I have 20 int. I'm the smartest motherfucker there is.
Wow, you ain't got that good rogue juju.
Are
to
you
get other
though?
stuff.
Are you the smartest motherfucker? Are you
Hmm?
though? Are you? Do you have like +3 history like I do? I bet
can
you do.
cast 100
Plus
spells. Squeeze you.
Oh my god, I never put myself in. My bad.
Yeah,
I'm
put
sorry.
your stealth.
I apologies. And I'll do the perception check, I guess.
Round 2 will perceive reality.
First one's stealth, second's perception.
Okay. Okay, that's everybody. Is so yours is a 4? Sick. Jesus, and a 7? God, you guys fucking stink.
What?
We gotta.
Excuse
what is
you?
Puppy-
You
Puppy
guys
has +7 is
joke.
stealth,
You guys have been having real bad luck with stealth
Yeah, I
over
don't-
the course
I don't
of this.
think we're-
I'm doing great. I'm sitting pretty at whatever the number I rolled.
Dirk's
I
doing
don't
fucking
actually
You're doing
have
better
no
than
idea what I
most
rolled.
people. You're doing
So,
better
I
than
forget.
90% of the party.
I don't know. If that makes
Wow, look at me. I'm in the 90th percentile.
Yep.
No, you're in the 10th percentile.
I don't think that's
90th, you would be
is
worse
that right?
than.
I don't think that's right. I
Yeah.
don't think that's right.
No,
No, I think it's 90.
No,
I think
because
it's the other way.
no,
Yeah.
no, it's 10. You'd be in the 10th
You're in the
percentile
10th
because you're
percentile.
in,
Is that right?
yeah, because it goes the better you are, the lower the percentile because there's less people in front of you.
is that true? Hold on.
I thought
Yeah.
it was the other way.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
just-
the other way. I just
No,
looked it
yeah,
up.
it's
Yeah, I
like the
just took a
top one.
test on
It
this.
is. It is the
What?
opposite. It is the opposite way. You were mistaken, Matt. I
What?
just looked it up.
Okay, well this is a.
Yeah.
I'm in a different fucking universe. I'm done with this fucking shit.
10th
alright?
percentile
Well,
is dog
I'm
here's,
gonna go-
shit.
here's the thing.
I don't
on, like,
understand. But like, what's
On
the top
standardized
1%
tests,
of
they
people?
really
though?
screw you up.
Here you go.
Because
Chatty
the
chat
last,
chat
like,
right here.
You did worse than 10%.
Percent
like
and
what they'll
percentile
say.
are not equivalent.
Mm.
They don't mean the same thing.
You're the 10th.
Oh, I thought she meant like. Oh.
HTTP.
I thought she meant percentile, like, the top 1% of people.
No,
you
that's
know,
a
like,
different word.
Well, you know what the fuck I mean, motherfucker. Fuck you and your goddamn stupid English degree. I hope
Looks like your int's not that high
I mean, this
anymore,
is
huh?
math.
My int isn't very high IRL. I can admit that.
I can't admit
Not
that
without
about
weeping.
me. I will never submit.
I've put all of
I'm
my
so
int
smart.
stats into stupid bullshit.
You submitted.
I'm decent at like stupid Jeopardy questions, but like
Many
I have
people
no
are pretty good at
applicable
irrelevant
knowledge.
tro- Yeah, hey, me too, brother.
Oh my gosh, can I tell y'all something?
What's
Urs
that?
told me the saddest thing today.
What's up?
He told me that like lots of people are leaving his company they're quitting because they're going to go work at like companies like Apple where they'll presumably get higher pay and stuff, and I just really thought that was so sad that we've reached this like bleak reality where people would rather work for a fruit than they would for a company.
I know. It's horrible, man.
That's tough. That is tough.
Times are hard.
Big red delicious scooping up all our jobs.
Did you tell him, like, babe, it's okay if you want to go work for Banana, I'll follow you wherever you want to go. Like,
No, I will not support him going to work for a big fruit.
No. Banana.
But what if
Bananas.
the big fruit pay good?
For big banana.
Banana's no good. Most of
Don't-
you gotta move to like the Honduras to like get a good job in banana.
Listen, I do hear that like orange stock is skyrocketing recently.
People want
Anyway, so that was my joke. We can continue.
it. Nice. Sick joke. I liked it.
I heard green stock does really good.
that's asparagus.
The joke.
What about chicken stock?
Zing!
Good for making a soup.
Yeah.
Stew. Alright.
Alright, so we fucked up sneaking is what we're doing.
Yeah, let me actually calculate what the fucking...
So this time we actually screwed it up.
Yeah, I can't roll back all your...
Yeah.
I can't roll them all back.
This time's for real.
Oh, I
Wait.
picked the wrong die. It was a net.
Wait, well-fed die. Do we have well-fed?
We used those.
I'm pretty
Wow.
sure I used it.
You guys have been going.
Did I use those? I don't think I did.
Yeah, you did. I made you use them.
Sorry, I made you.
Back, give me my food
Sorry, I
back.
force fed.
I'm trying to Alex
Food bag.
glove. I'm trying to gravity glove my fucking napkin off the floor. I wish it was real so bad. Fuck.
Dude, I wish the force was real just so I could fucking grab my napkin off the floor. Like, just for menial bullshit. I don't want to do any of that fucking, like, important things. I just want the menial
It could be
shit.
worse. It could be worse. You came through at a solid 13.3 repeating.
Of course.
So, luckily, Hyro and
The other one.
Dirk did pretty good, and Jane was pretty good. Everybody else was shit. So you're not let's just say you're not blending in flawlessly. And were this place better staffed with Gith, you imagine one of them would probably clock you almost straight away.
Idiots.
They're all listening to their podcasts.
However,
Me too,
largely what
actually.
happens is that you're sort of just ambling in one direction, holding these tools and not really setting to work anywhere, is causing some figures across the way, these banana gentlemen, to just sort of track you with their eyes. They're definitely now watching.
Boss is watching.
think
Boss is
we're
always
gonna-
watching.
We gotta start fake mining, boys.
Nobody's making any moves, but you are being observed by a number of
What-
Gith.
Shit,
While we're
I
walking-
take off my eyes open glasses. That makes it like I'm awake and I pretend to start working.
Yeah, I think we should start pretending to start working. Peppy's like, guys, I think we gotta put on a show for these banana boys.
I'm awake. I say quietly.
You were walking.
I go to the minecart that's in front of me.
Was I? Oh,
My
God.
AI latched onto this minecart across the entire mine, and I wrote, "Finally, I'm here." I go
What?
back.
Hold on. What? What was the joke? Wait.
No, the truth of the matter is that this one minecart that we just got up to, that I just got up to, with rocks in it. I mean, with
Yes.
that I'm gonna put rocks in. My AI got stuck on that one minecart, so instead of going to the other minecarts that were on the way, it has to be this one.
Oh, okay.
He had a waypoint that he had to get to.
Yeah.
We actually all did.
So you're
Zombies work on waypoints.
now pretending to mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. With our tools, we have real tools,
Alright,
not
you-
seem
I have
tools.
real tools that aren't
We have
fake.
real tools.
You set up, and you can see here, along sort of the crags and rocks that are being mined, there is a considerable quantity of this very silvery, almost like mirror sheen ore that is just sort of veined through the rocks. You gather that's probably the stuff. That's the KD right there. And you can see that pretty much everything around it is surrounded by these small, like, clutches of crystals that are just scattered all over the place. They don't seem to be mined by any of the workers, but there's just there's a very large amount of them scattered around, and you can see whenever a pickaxe or an item is sort of swung near them, you see them like faintly glow blue for a second and then just sort of dissipate.
Oh
Don't
my
hit those guys.
gosh.
Don't hit those. I wouldn't hit those.
Yo, look. Do you see those? Do you see those crystals?
Mm-hmm.
They don't mind.
Wow. Uh-huh.
Now, can I? Do these seem like something Beppy would know would explode?
Did you just say Beppy?
Sorry, a piece of tuna fish got caught in my throat, and so I had to sort of improvise.
Make an Arcana check.
All right, fucking. There we go. God,
14. You have no idea what these are.
fucking God, motherfucker.
Sorry.
Okay,
The music
guys, just
intensifies.
don't hit him with your pickaxe. I'm saying this lighter, not yelling.
Oh, you're saying this like in a quiet, like.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not screaming. Don't hit these; it'll explode. I'm guessing they'll explode. I don't think we should hit them
We'll see.
Rockets explode.
unless Dirk wants to really try something.
I'm good.
Don't you?
Do I?
Yeah?
Hey,
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Did
The
you
what?
heal from the last?
Oh,
Did you heal from the last fight?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You
short rest.
you short rested from the other fight from with the howler.
Yeah.
That's
why you don't have all your spells back.
Everything seems you just start, so you're just like chipping away.
Mm-hmm. I've
Um,
been working on the railroad.
on the live line
Minecraft noises.
Yeah.
I
I
kind of
make
want
the
to.
munching Minecraft.
At some point, I think we want to stop mining and go do what we.
Give me another.
Yeah, but while the boss is watching.
I'm about to ruin many of your days in a moment now.
That
Give me
might be
another.
hard.
Give me another performance check to see how convincingly you adopt these.
Oh.
Yeah! Wow!
Performance? Alright, let's see.
Ruin my day.
Plus 0.
I bet you didn't know how much I love low numbers.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god!
Are you
Oh my
God.
god! Oh
kidding me, dude?
Oh, yeah, we're done. We're done, son. It is over. There is no recovery from this shit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
There's only so much I can do.
All you have to do is
Like-
No.
just say there's no roll required.
We're mining.
This
I've
is
been
We're hitting
working
rocks
on
with
the railroad,
tools.
but I'm in a mine,
these
so I guess that's the problem.
these guys that you've been watching do this are doing this with like robotic efficiency. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you guys, eyes are already on you, and you walk up, you're like, bonk. You're hitting it with the wrong side of the fucking pickaxe and
We
shit.
are saying
we're
the
not
word
miners.
wonk.
Hold on a second.
We're not miners. We don't know what we're doing.
I got a 3, not a 1. I hit it with almost the wrong side, like sideways.
So
Oh, this is
Dirk's
tough.
not even gonna like
This-
pick up the
this is
pickaxe.
tough.
He just sees the attempt, like he's about to pick up the pickaxe. He just sees what's happening, and he's just like, "Ah, fuck."
You can see now, as you're just fumbling around idiotically, incapable. One of you picks up the pickaxe, is trying to look into it like you're looking down the barrel of a gun. You're like, how does this work?
We're measuring.
I pull back too hard and I throw the pickaxe behind me on accident.
Hurl the pickaxe behind you. It goes sailing into one of the pits and disappears into the darkness below.
Oh no.
I continue mining as though that hadn't happened.
And you sort of like just look around, bullet sweating, and you can see there are a number of Gith converging on your position. Not running, but they are walking fast.
Not running, but they are converging.
Okay.
What if we all play dead really quick? Like we all like have simultaneous heart attacks.
Hey, we tried that last time, sorta, by shutting
Okay.
down.
Yeah, we all shut down, and I thought that was a cool idea when we did that.
And then they just like took us to the side, probably to inspect us, so we'd be there, right in front of them. With them fighting us.
I continue pretending to mine, not noticing that my pickaxe is in the pit. And if everyone else starts to shut down, I will too.
So
Also-
wait, these zombie miners, I was not here. Are they actual zombies? Like dead
No,
people?
they are.
Mind control.
They're sort of blank
Okay.
faced and just like operating like just almost mechanically.
What if we pretend
They're just-
that the mind control is like wearing off?
And we're
Like,
like, where
what
am
if
I?
they got
Where's
the
my
Gith- yeah.
family?
Exactly. They get come up. We're like, where am I? Who are? You know, like, what if we do that?
Why not? It's better than just immediately
Uh,
hitting them with sticks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, like, we've already been caught,
Okay.
so.
Other
Good thing. Hey,
fucking-
guess what? Good thing we already have preordained made identities for us.
It's true.
Yes. What? Who am
We
I?
have cover stories.
I need to
Go
look
back
back.
up to chat. It's up there. I mean,
I think I'm like
Oh, I'm set in
Gus or something.
you are somebody. I don't know if you ever had a name. Quick, make a name.
No, I put one in the chat last time.
It's
Let's see. Oh, old Gus.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
just going to
My daddy among.
No, actually incorrect. You know, you're gonna make me not wish my name was Gus.
just gonna repost that.
Really epicureal.
I don't think that's the same name.
That,
So-
you can go up and look. Well, it's been edited.
Hold on.
That's what it was.
Scroll
Is
up
the
to
only
the
way
group.
down into the pit the elevator?
Okay, we
Or
have.
whatever
Sorry?
you want to call it? Is the only way down into this mine the elevator, or are there ramps that eventually go down?
You walked down the ramps to get here.
Oh, I thought we took the. Oh, okay.
Yeah. If we look, so there's like this is the pit, right? Does that go anywhere? It's just no space. It's void.
I mean, where you are, Here, you know what?
We could fall down a pit.
Hmm.
I don't know. That's. a
I
great
do
idea.
hate that idea.
You can do that. It should be Plan C.
That can be
I'm just
plan
gonna put you on something so you
G.
can get a vibe of like the
Will.
general layout.
Also known as playing.
Like standard sort of layout for this area. So you
Plank.
see what I mean about these big long flat things with just pits next to them?
Yes.
like that.
Railroad track.
You basically just chucked your pickaxe into one of these, essentially, and it just falls into
Oh,
darkness forever.
nut.
Yeah. So there was no sound.
Forever.
It didn't hit anything.
You didn't hear it make a sound.
Oh my god.
What if we hop on a minecart and we get in a chase?
Yes. Minecart madness. Mineshaft
Oh
madness.
yeah,
like
it's Minecraft
Donkey Kong.
madness.
Ooh, banana. I say in fear of the banana and right around
The Gith are now indeed very near.
Okay, real talk though, I think we just pretend the mind control wore off. I think that's the best case scenario unless anyone else has another idea.
Vothnak
Or
does what
minecart.
Peppy does.
Vafnak
Yeah,
does what
we'll
Peppy does.
We'll follow the lead, otherwise I think people are pretending to mine still. I'm trying to do my best because I see that things are not going right to just do the mining.
I try to do better. I promise to do better.
All right, gang.
Okay.
Gang,
Yeah.
battle plan Theta, and if that doesn't work, battle plan Pi.
Did you say Theta or Theta?
Theta, TH.
Okay.
The Gith arrive. Looks like there's probably about 4 of them that have walked up to you. You can see one of those big blue frogmen sort of ambling up in the background, but he's not moving as fast.
But he's stupid.
No.
And they just sort of like stop there and just like peer at you guys suspiciously and like just cock their heads.
Peppy looks like dazed and confused. Not like looking around, but just sort of like almost drunk, you know? Like does not know where he is. Or I'm sorry, not Peppy. Underberg Tallerheisen.
One of
Deli.
the Gith approaches you and just sort of waves a hand in your face.
Peppy doesn't react to it. He's still sort of like looking around.
The Gith
Deli.
one of the Gith looks at the others and they all just kind of like shrug non-committally. And then the Gith turns back to Peppy and just like gives him a quick like slap in the face.
Oh my god.
Where am I? Where am I?
You see immediately their faces all get very, very serious indeed.
Who are you?
Yeah, at first they were joking when they slapped him. They're like, hey.
Jimmy! Jimmy, where are you?
One of them, the one that's now in front of you, reaches out and just clamps a hand hard over your mouth.
Deli
okay.
stops mining.
And like looks over and just sort of gestures at the blue frog fella to continue walking over. And it's just sort of, the Gith is just cocking his head at you and just like tilting his head back and forth.
Peppy's trying to put on his like most scared eyes like possible, because he actually is scared at this point.
I think it'd be funny if they actually brainwash Peppy now.
Yeah, I was there.
That'd be very funny.
Shit.
Or just crush his skull.
They just
Either
fireball
or.
the party.
Or they just crush your skull, who knows?
The
Throw me down a pit.
blue frogman arrives.
Okay.
And the Gith, holding your mouth, turns and says, I think this one is awake. And the...
How does he react when he clamps his hand over Peppy's clean-shaven?
Peppy's
Real.
clean-shaven mouth under the beard?
Yeah.
It hasn't seemed to register straight away.
He's too busy thinking about somebody snapping out of it. He's like, that's not supposed to happen.
Also, they
Like,
probably have pretty calloused hands. I don't know if his like texture.
Yeah, he's got no sense
Feeling
of
is the
touch
best.
whatsoever.
No.
sense of touch.
Well, you know about workers' hands. You've seen
They can
how
feel
calloused their hands
things
are.
with their hands.
You have a
Sensation.
one character has a thick beard, the other has none. I think he'll.
The blue one sort of walks up and just like looks you up and down, Peppy, as you're just sort of. Woo.
I swear if he has true sight, these fuckers.
Also, something is wrong with its face.
Shit. Well, it probably feels.
This guy lotions his beard really well.
Should we take this to Mole? And the frog crosses its arms and just. Mole is
hold on,
busy. We deal with problem here. Reaches out and just sort of grabs Peppy and just sort of pins his arms behind his back.
What does it look like he's gonna do?
Hard to say.
Well, come on.
I mean, it's hard to say. He pinned his arms behind his back.
If of anyone to throw down a pit, Peppy's great because he has feather fall, so...
And then hoists him up and just starts, like, walking with him almost in front of him like a riot shield. Walks
Go
about...
for the legs! It doesn't cover the legs!
Walks about 20, 30 feet and then just... whips him down a pit.
Alright. Alright.
Yes!
And just as he lets go, just... brushes off his hands. And the other Gith standing back says, I think they all might be defective. What do you think?
I go back to mining.
Yeah, no, I shake my head and we're good.
Make a secondary performance check to see if you can improve upon the first.
I'm still...
I call upon my thespian ancestors.
Everyone gets nat 20.
Oh my god, you fucking guys!
You fucking people.
Should I roll again?
Yes,
If you're trying to look like you're working again.
Are there any extra?
Because I passed the first time, I don't know.
Is Peppy's pickaxe on the ground for me to pick up?
Yes, I suppose it would be.
I shamble and go. Let's roll that performance.
Post those failures, fellas.
Oh, a failure. I got something similar to an 18, but you cut part of it off.
A 1?
Jane's gonna be the only one standing, and she's just gonna be mining forever.
This is just where you live now.
I've learned to work upon the railroad.
I've done worse.
Oh my god, guys!
How the fuck are our numbers so low tonight?
You are...
I mean, to be fair, that's karma for like not doing it the first time. So.
God, I was gonna give you it on a fucking 10 or higher.
That's why I want to keep my first roll.
Hey, you know the
Okay,
second roll I got? Just because you just said that, I got a 10. So that's really funny.
The Gith looks around and says, and gestures towards Grond and Dirk, and says, "These ones are also defective. We should probably dispose of this before Mole realizes." And the blue frogman says, "Yeah."
I make bulging eyes.
Now what we're gonna do for a moment, Peppy, you've been thrown down a pit.
I've been thrown down a pit.
Does he have dark vision?
you have
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
You have
Okay,
clipped
thank God.
through the wall, and you are watching the map disappear as you fall into the void.
He either dies in 1 minute or he respawns at the center point.
What are you doing? Anything as you begin?
I'm
to plummet?
waiting until I'm far enough down the hole that they can't see me, and then I'm gonna feather fall.
And it's not like a whole, like you're falling under the entirety of the mine, basically.
Well,
It's just a big flat plane.
Let me see here. My dimension door is an option.
Are you feather falling?
Yeah, I'm gonna feather fall to give me some time.
Okay, you feather fall and you start to slow. Nobody is looking down the hole. Nobody
Okay.
cares. They figure, yeah, he's gone.
That includes the party.
Well, no, because we're pretending to work.
Yeah. I don't have time to look down no hole. I get the KD-14.
The blue one goes and pins Dirk's arms behind his back,
Dirk accepts his fate.
hoists him up.
He's failed his parents. This is his first performance check of the campaign, and it's a natural 1. He deserves death.
Walks a little bit of a distance. Well, your previous... This is actually your second, and they were both 1s.
Yeah.
I didn't roll the first time, because I'm an idiot.
No, I meant...
No, the last session.
Last session.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did roll a natural.
Thriller.
Did not get the acting gene. From
No, I did not. I got... No... Somehow no genes were transferred. He's just actually just he's just an overgrown egg.
That's
he just hoists you up, walks you over to pretty much the same pit, and just...
Pretty much the same pit? Are there multiple pits?
Do you see the map that I've put you on?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there are multiple pits.
Yeah, like, again...
I was looking at the map, but I just wasn't, like, in my brain. I was like, yeah, it's...
Again,
Yeah,
this
in my
mine is
mind,
like,
I was
it's
thinking they
literally
went up.
just a big, long, winding mine with all the walls and ceilings taken off, and underneath is a big hole. Like, there's a ton of pits.
I know.
So which
Well,
pit-
I'm gonna... As I get thrown down, I'm gonna go...
Okay, now they're looking.
No.
I'm not actually doing it.
You fuck, what are you, McNasty?
Yes. Someone has to take the place.
Next time, I'm not letting you do that.
No.
You say
So-
something, you gotta commit, pussy.
You have to go we. We.
And they walk
Wait.
the blue one walks over and grabs onto Grand.
Grand has to say.
Oh, fucking. There's 3. Fuck.
It's the Bottom
I
Line
can't
show
say
from now
we.
on.
Well, I was told that Plan Theta?
This
Yeah,
was Plan
Theta.
Theta. If not, Plan Pi. But Peppy is now down a mine shaft, so I don't know
Now,
how.
this seems.
You're not
this
down
seems
a
just like
mine
Plan
shaft, you're
Omicron.
down a seemingly
Plan-
bottomless void.
Yes, we're
Yeah.
in a pit. We were in a mine shaft, and now I'm out of the mine shaft. That's the problem.
He's
Fuck.
just...
God damn it, there's. Fuck.
Unless Grand makes any resistance, he's gonna hoist you up just the same.
Can I.
That was.
If you. Hold on. If I dim door at level 5, is that another person or no?
No.
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
I was told we're gonna go down the hole. I think, right?
That's Omicron, but maybe Grand forgot.
Oh, he fucked up his
Oh.
Greek alphabet.
Well, because he said Plan Theta, but again, I don't think he explained the plan.
None of these
No.
plans have been
He,
explained. They
he
just
doesn't
say
explain
things.
them. He just carries them out. In
No,
which
well,
case, the plan seems
were
to be
saying-
break acting and get thrown in a pit.
No. The plan was. Plan Theta was maintain the charade and try and fake working, and then Plan Pi, if that fell through, was to jump in a minecart and Donkey Kong away. But it seems that has also fallen through.
This has got to be
We
collectively
need a tertiary plan.
taking the previous session into account. This has got to be collectively, over the course of 2 sessions, the worst the party has rolled in possibly any of the campaigns.
Yes, very bad.
It's just not been good. Yeah, I mean, he's hoisting Grand up. He's walking over to the pit.
I guess I'm gonna let it happen. That seems to be the prerogative I was told to follow.
All right.
Oh fuck me.
He throws you down the hole.
This is good.
I don't know what we would do if he resisted. So
Yeah, I
And
mean,
then
look,
just
heavy
sort of
charge.
looks down and looks back at the other ones. And the gift
I-
says, "They look all right, I think, but we should keep an eye on them all the same."
great, cool.
The guy on them.
And the blue one just sort of and starts walking off in another direction as the GIF just sort of posts up right around where you're standing and just sort of
damn it.
chills there.
This is exactly the kind of fuck up that I love to see. I wonder how they're gonna die.
3 of us are in a bottomless.
Dirk, Grand, and Peppy, you are plummeting. Dirk and Grand go right past Peppy, who is feather falling. Zhoof, zhoof, right past him.
Okay, just
You can do it again.
Pepe.
Yeah, it doesn't. My internet fucking cut out. What happened?
Oh.
You're feather falling, so they fly right by you.
Well, I sort of assume that other people are gonna come through, and I'm looking up, but I'm waiting for the boys to come in so I can feather fall.
You're gonna feather fall again?
Yes.
Alright, second cast of feather fall. Now you're all drifting slowly below the map.
So
Okay.
Hey guys,
So
that didn't go to plan.
So how do
We got a minute.
How do we get back up?
How about that void?
That's I was sort of only expecting another one of us to fuck up so we can dim door up, but now there's 3 of us and the math is just not adding up with this.
So
I
Look at
can
my
only
items real
miss
quick.
except,
Do we have
like,
a kite? Do
60
we have a very
feet.
large kite?
How long is your ground?
Is there literally nothing else? How far down are we? And there's just nothing
You are
below,
falling
or-
into a black void that extends in every possible direction.
All right,
Hold on.
how far down are we right now?
Given the, I'm gonna say like 150 feet probably at this point with the feather falling.
Okay, hold
Let
on.
me find the items. Hold on, let me see what items we have.
No. All right, I give my rope to Peppy.
Robe.
Somebody else has rope probably. Just tie them together, throw it down into the endless void towards me. And dim door out with Dirk.
Wait, what
Because
do you-
time is of the matter, because we're falling 30 feet a second. Go!
What do you want to do? What?
You're featherfalled, right?
Yes,
We are all feather
featherfall.
falls.
Yeah.
Now the thing is...
Hold
this is
on.
just-
How long can someone hold their breath in a bag of holding?
10 mint.
I don't think he would fit.
Fuck,
This
fuck.
opening is not the size of a man.
Can Dirk fit?
Also, probably not.
Can Dirk fit into a
But do-
small purse?
Does anyone have a large reduce?
I do.
Fuck.
Alright, I throw
Damn it, Jane! You should have fucked up your performance check.
Now we need to get Jane out!
There is one alternative solution I can think of, which is
Throwing people down.
you dim door up, and then you jump back down.
And dim door out. I mean, that's a
Oh my God,
solution.
wait. Here's the idea. I grab one of them, right? I dim door up into a minecart, and I keep them down, and I pop up. I'm like, oh, I want to go back to the pit.
Make sure to attract as much attention to yourself as possible.
Please don't initiate combat!
I throw myself back into the pit. As far as they knew, I just teleported into a minecart and
Okay.
threw
What did
myself
you
down.
think they were gonna do when they found out that you had broken the mind control? They were gonna like take you to a therapy session in the big metal room.
I don't know, man. I don't know what their medical insurance is like.
Like, oh
They're gonna-
fuck, this is bad. We need to get rid of this.
I thought they were gonna hit him with a stick, and then I could do the same back, but this is better.
What's in the cloak of useful items?
Okay,
see.
what's this?
I thought we had a list of. Oh, there we go.
You do at the bottom.
Dagger, bullseye lantern, filled and lit, steel mirror, 10-foot pole, hempen rope, sack.
10-foot pole is what I heard.
We have ladder, bag of gold.
He also
rowboat.
got a lot of unlucky wild magic rolls.
Apparently, hole is one of them.
Shit, shut up.
We have hole row of useful items.
Yeah,
That's right.
makes a hole.
Like a portable hole?
No, it makes a
Nice.
hole.
Okay. Well.
Okay. We also have the pigments. I could draw up like scaffolding so we stop falling.
That is not how that. You cannot fucking Fortnite build your way out with the
Come
pigments,
on, dude! I
bitch.
can't crank 90s in here.
We would need an immovable rod.
Fuck.
It would
That'd
just
be
start
useful, yeah.
falling next to you. You would just be falling with scaffolding.
That would be great, though.
I think that the two ways forward are either 2 dim doors or 1 dim door and a really long rope, and you might get
Can I
spotted
even
while...
do 2 dim doors? Like,
Can't, I mean,
You'd have to time the second featherfall well to get close to the second person when you get down there.
I
mean,
could
he
do that, you
doesn't-
know.
As long as he aims for the other person, can't he just, when he gets there, cast it?
Actually, if we want to maintain security or quote unquote stealth, i.e., the idea that they don't know that we're not in the pit anymore, I do have 3 4th level spell slots, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I could just dim door up with one person, dim door back to the pit, and then dim door back up with the other person. But that would mean all of my 4th level spell slots are gone.
4th level spells.
It's a lot of 4th level spell slots, but it would make us all not in the pit anymore, and they wouldn't be none the wiser.
But they are still quite the wiser.
Okay, but we are not falling to our death. So we got the hierarchy of needs. Not dying is number one.
I'm not arguing not to dim door us out. I'm saying you don't need to do the sneaky dim door. You just need to sneaky from minecart back into hole. Or barring that, literally just run into the pit again.
Okay, I have an idea.
Yep.
I'm glad you you gave me time to say this. So I go behind a blind spot. I shape change.
Where is it?
No, this is my idea. I go into a place. I shape change into a banana, and I say, "Hey guys, turns out we're having some problems with the Wi-Fi. So if anyone seems to wake up, don't throw them into a pit. Okay, I have to go now. Bye."
And you say this while the Gith are looking at you. You walk around a wall, and then while still walking, you are into a Gith.
Okay. So I'm old Gus, right? I say, "Hey, you guys close your eyes," and then they close their eyes.
This will work.
When they don't close their eyes, you say, "Guys, it was me. It was me, your friend, the Gith. I was pretending to be old Gus the whole time."
You say close your eyes, they don't close their eyes, and then you shape change anyways.
Nick, what's on the far wall?
You people. It was a shield. Okay. So, you can just. So here's the plan. You do the dim door thing, and you dim door them to a minecart that's a good distance away from where we are.
I loved you on Brokeback Mountain, Mr. Ledger.
Thank you. Finally, someone recognizes a non-Joker role. So
you're spectacular in A Knight's Tale.
A Knight's Tale. Hey!
What if the Joker was gay?
Who says he wasn't?
Exactly.
Who said he was?
And then you, Peppy, Grand, and Dirk complete the mission.
We go solo, and you guys just.
Yeah, maybe they're focused on them right now, so yeah.
That could work.
Yeah, so they're like
exactly
watching
the mission right
us.
now? Just find whatever the fuck's going on, or?
Yeah.
Oh, our mission is that we found this place and it's cool and we want to find something. So
yeah, no, like the little prophecy or whatever said like go in here to find some knowledge.
Yeah. So just knowledge, probably in the dome.
Probably in the dome.
I could major image one of the workers, like a worker, going insane, starting to scream, and then jumping into the pit so that they like look away.
You want them to look into the pit?
No. I mean, what? We somehow get all of us back out of the pit. I'm guessing with the dim door, and then we like get into an angle where the Gith can't see them, and then I like major image, just create a zombie worker dude, some dude, who just like goes insane, screams, waits for him to look at him, and then he jumps into the pit. Just so that they go over there and be like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
And then we hurt them.
And that way, the evidence of my magical illusion is gone because they're not gonna jump down the pit.
Well, okay, where's the bless you? Where's the dome?
It is on the far northern end of the mines, right below this sort of metal structure that is also slightly below the mines.
Like, could you give me a feet idea?
Feet?
What?
Like, feet, how far?
Oh, from where you are? Probably like... It's not within a dimension door, but it's not much farther.
That was what I was wondering.
It's not 500 feet, but it's not 1,000. It's in between those.
Okay. That's how we could have gotten in. Or that's how somebody could have gotten in. Originally.
But not us. We fell down a hole. And by fell, I mean we were thrown.
Fall down, go boom.
Well, we didn't go boom, though.
You are now much further below the map.
I can see Karen Tan from
they're
here.
they're like looking at us really closely, and we're really like hamming it up. So like, maybe you can try.
Most of the GIF had like about 4 of them showed up. They've pretty much all left except for that one who was talking, who seems to now just be like, well, my guard post is over here now, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fellas?
I'm gonna
Bird, are you gonna dim door?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That's I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna dim door one of us up, see if I can sneak to the pit. If that's a no-go, I'm gonna have to just like dim door back down. Because
any jump
if I have
in
to
the
roll a
pit.
stealth, if I have to roll a stealth, it's gonna be a fucking 1, and the plan's gonna be up anyway. So
you're.
I grab. You know what? Dirt can be invisible. So I think.
I don't have any. I actually no. I have. Wait. No, I don't have any more level 2s.
He has like.
I love how
spells and
tapped
shit.
he walked into this mine.
Yeah, I have no level 2s left, so I can't be invisible.
Do you
Do you have any spell slots at all? Period.
I have spell slots, but I can't be invisible. I have like a couple level 1 spell slots, but
Oh yeah, I forgot you're a rogue. Damn it.
Do you not get arcane recovery as well?
No.
No, I think that's wizard.
Ah.
Well, any spells I think is gonna be slightly more useful than just punching.
Did you win yet?
So I'm going to dim door Dirk and me up out of the pit. Right?
To where?
How far were the mine cart? Were like one of the nearest mine carts?
I mean, there's a lot of them. You kind of have your pick of the litter.
Are there any that I noticed were in an off-beaten area that didn't have a Gith staring into it?
This place is pretty well trod, but you can teleport yourself up to one that you observed that wasn't like immediately next to where your pals are.
Yeah,
where you know.
I'll
a Gith
do
is
that. I'll
currently
do
standing.
that.
All right, you two both appear sort of wedged into a minecart. It's not super big.
Yeah.
You guys, it's pretty cramped in there with both of you, but you just sort of appear there.
Dirk's used to cramp.
By the way, you might want to change our your illusion disguises.
True. I can do that. So
Can you make me the same ish but with a mustache?
Let's go with no.
I
the sake
transform into some.
For the sake of success.
Are there
Yeah.
humans here?
I'm just gonna roll a 1
There
next
are-
time, bro. Like
There are
At
most
least
of the
we'll
people here.
find out
humans.
if you
Okay, mostly a human, younger guy with a clean-shaven face, looking a little dirty,
Okay.
like he's
I'm
been in the
a-
mine.
I'm a younger guy with a mustache.
Nope, you're clean-shaven as well, and guess what? You're bald too.
What? No!
Because listen, I don't want them trying to grab you by the hair and being like, "It's a fake."
It's a fake.
It's a fake.
He just wants a mustache.
It's a snake.
He's always wanted a mustache. He can't grow one.
You don't get one. You are a bald motherfucker. And guess what? You're a dwarf too.
Okay, so that's Dirk.
Dirk's getting fucking bullied by the school kid.
This is a character in Cinderella 2 that you haven't met. I used this picture.
Well, now he's him.
It's funny.
All right, so that's Dirk. I'm a guy. I don't know. Matthew McConaughey looking ass.
Sure.
I'm really hot.
Oh, you look like Matthew McConaughey, and I look like this fucking dope.
Grond, you are alone in darkness, and that network of minds is looking smaller and smaller.
All right.
Alright.
M squared is looking around for the pit that he was thrown in. Can he?
I mean, all the
Like-
pits go to the same place, you know.
Well, I mean, they're not the same pit.
Yeah, the center of the earth.
No, the pits are just holes.
Yeah, to the center of the Earth.
Okay.
Above a
okay.
gargantuan black space.
I gotcha. I was not aware of the 3D dimensions of this. I
Yeah.
thought
Really
it was
hollowed
all
this
just
place
infinite
out, man.
pits, but they are all the same pit. We are on a plane. Gotcha.
Yeah, you're on a flat plane, essentially.
Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like there's an underside to the
This
floor.
would be terrifying.
Yeah.
This is just like some flat, janky shit that's like over giant fucking.
It doesn't
empty
make
plate.
any geological constructive sense. It seems weird magic.
Yeah, okay, idiot.
Okay, and I
Doesn't know how
cast
rocks work.
oh no, I can't. That's too far away, isn't he? I'm just gonna dive down and look for Grand. Yeah, Grand.
You dive. Pretty soon you can see Grand. He's probably like 30 feet away, but you can sort of angle yourself to sort of catch up to where he is. Because you're falling much faster than him.
Yes.
So you can impact with him and dimension
be
it
right
back
back.
up if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Poof.
And as he comes in, he hears, all right, all right, all right. That was a horrible, horrible Matthew McConaughey. All right, all right.
Is there a meaty sound
I wanna
effect?
take a pic.
That they
They're
slam
playing the interstellar shit when he's like trying to couple the ships or something.
Marv!
No, 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 no!
No.
But you get him. Are you going to the same spot?
Dirk, have you left the minecart?
We don't know. Unless he did it while you were up there.
Then was there very clearly a part of the minecart that was like behind? Like, is there an angle in the minecart that no one was looking at? Surely
You
it's
could
not
probably
360
pop a
degree coverage.
crouch behind it, but it's not going to be a long-lasting piece of cover.
Yeah, then I do that because I don't want to risk it getting into Dirk and then us getting like 46 shock damage or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Grand, what do you look like now?
Gosh, I don't know. I have to find another miner.
Grand looks like Vince Vaughn.
But it's spelled V-O-N.
Yes.
Whatever it is, it has the same hair and facial hair.
No, you know what? Matthew McConaughey, Vince Vaughn, and Jonah Hill before he got hot.
You're saying so many names, and I got. Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't know how any of these people look.
Jonah Hill.
Jonah Hill from Superbad. Okay, hold on.
Jonah Hill looks like a Far Cry.
I do not have
Oh, yeah.
like, I don't know how most actors look like.
Okay.
I
He's
can
a-
recognize like that they're famous people because they have a name, but like I don't connect them with like human faces.
Far Cry villain.
He does look. Yeah.
Grand is
Actually, no, I found a better picture for Grand.
Baldwin Spawn. Baldwin
You have
Spawn.
to be a very, very famous
Yeah,
actor
I'd
for
have
me
to
to
be
know what your
bald.
face
Vince
looks
Vaughn.
like.
Vince Vaughn from Dragged Across Concrete. He's bald in that.
Rob Brawl in Cell Block 99.
Oh, is that what I'm thinking of? Fuck.
I don't know.
I think that's the movie I was thinking of. I think I got them mixed up.
Yeah, you pierce that hair and dragged across concrete.
Yeah, it's a different one. I got them
Let's see.
switched up.
Bald Jonah Hill.
All right, you don't have to do this. So, you guys appear up there. You're momentarily obscured, but you imagine that's not going to last very long. Those of you still mining, swiveling your heads around, just see for a moment like a mine cart off the ways a little bit. And you just see like suddenly there's a couple of like shadowy shapes just sort of manifested behind it, and you're like, oh, that's probably them.
That's fine. This is fine.
It's okay. I'm sure they don't know.
Alright, I could cast level 2 invisibility on both me and Grand. If we want to just be invisible, and that will help us out a lot.
I mean, then only two
we
of you
can
are
try.
invisible.
Dirk can do it too.
But he had
Yeah,
no
Dirk
slots.
can do
He
it.
doesn't have any invisibility left.
Then you'll have to use a third level slot if you want to make him invisible. I guess.
Oh, you're right. I can.
Yeah.
Let's see, at higher levels. Yes, okay. Then I use a 3rd level spot to cast invisibility on both me, Dirk, and Grond. Jesus Christ, KMS, don't post that. I don't want anyone to say Cisco actor because I don't want this getting into the rotation.
Sorry, he's
Sparrow actor.
It's horrible. I hate it.
Alright, let's
Alright, so we are now all invisible.
Seems to
I
be
guess
the
I
case.
whisper like, are we gonna try and go on without them? Do we what
I don't know.
what are we trying here? Thing is, we still can't really get in unless they open the door.
I mean, let's see.
Is there, sorry,
I
were you talking
could-
about there being another entrance to that area, or was it to the middle dome?
The only entrance that you personally observed was the one that Theodo just went through.
Now, the hole from the robe of useful items. Let's see. Oh, does it have to be on the ground?
No.
No, it doesn't have to be on the ground?
No.
So, can place on ground within 10 feet of you? Pit, 10-foot cube? Does that mean I could place that on a wall and there'd be
You
a
can
hole in
place
the
it
wall?
anywhere, it makes a hole.
That
One-time
would be
use,
very,
but it makes a
very-
hole.
That'd be very, very visual, though. Unless I'm... Oh, wait. I can't cast spells while I'm invisible. Motherfucker. I was gonna say I could major image the image of just the rock face and then put the hole down and see if we could get through the hole. You know? But I would
Yeah,
lose
we could just put on
concentration
the
on
side of
the
the metal
invisibility,
dome.
so we wouldn't be invisible.
We can just, assuming they can't see us invisibly, which I guess will be the first step. Let's test that. I wave an arm over the minecart. Does anybody seem to notice?
You don't hear shouting.
Okay, good.
Dirk notices.
Do we still have Melvin? Do we have Melvin in our inventory?
I feel like
Melvin's
Melvin is probably
distraction.
chilling with the weak
Yeah, why not?
NPCs back at the town.
Well, I think that Melvin actually has been following us.
I don't think I agree. I don't think
No,
I
no,
agree.
not,
Small
not,
puppy.
not on purpose.
Skullface!
Skullface style.
Oh my,
'cause
shut up.
He accidentally got dragged along with us and then dropped in a ravine and he's trying to catch up.
Yeah, ever since the river happened, he drank a lot of water. He's very big now. He's huge.
He comes in to save us and immediately falls into the pit and dies.
Why are you doing this?
Okay.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I mean,
don't like that
if we
bit.
want to use the hole, we can just walk up around the side and try and put it on the side and go in.
What should I do?
That said, Theodosius was the frog that saw us before, right? Or who the hell is Theodosius? Is that
Yeah,
the name of the...
This pigment's like a rock face. Is that something that could be done?
Oh yeah, we
It
can
would
make
take a
door in
while.
the dome. We did that before, though.
What's the purpose of the rock face?
Just to cover us visually,
Mm.
I
like
mean,
a hollow
I think-
rock face that we can step behind and use the hole so that people won't just see it. I guess.
You could, but it's not a quick process to paint.
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
How long does invisibility last?
An hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have
Okay.
some time.
Well then, yeah, let's just go circle the dome that to be out of sight of the front guard, and then paint a door on the wall.
You want to get down? The dome is below the mine.
Jackie?
As not down the giant expanse pit that we were in, right?
Okay.
It's a little hard to visualize. I didn't even know we were on a plane. I'm sure you said it, but
I did.
it's hard to visualize.
I understood that. Though
Here,
to
I'm
me,
gonna
these-
try to do I'm
I
gonna try
also-
something.
Give us a
Alright.
drawing. That would help.
This is going to be looking at you from the side, okay?
Yep.
So here's the ramps that go down, basically.
Yes.
This is the mine. It's a big, long, flat plain that is like, sort of like, you know, it's windy and stuff, but it's basically a flat plain. Here's the darkness. That's the pit that you fell down. It's below everything. And at the far northern end, there is a building and a dome underneath, like that.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. So the
So we have to get to the edge of the plane in order to get to the dome.
Or the building or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, wait, what is the? I thought we saw them like from here walking in like this.
This is you saw Theodosius walk in through a little rock right about there.
Oh, he just okay, and then he
Probably went down some stairs into whatever this building is.
And this is probably a pretty small entrance with the guards.
That's the door with the guards, yeah.
And there's not really a blind spot there? Or is it?
Not really. Not on the door. There's two guys standing next to it.
Frick. Well. Well. We could kill him?
How far away is the dome? Like how if we had to walk on the plane, approximately?
It's like a good
What do you mean horizontal?
700, 800 feet.
Okay, so but not not miles. So that's
It's not
good.
miles, no.
So we could probably meander our way over there and just sort of take a look and see what the situation is over there and see if we could try and infiltrate.
I would say now that you probably, based on where you popped up to get into that minecart, we'll say you're a little closer to the building. You can see there is signage pointing in that direction that just reads processing facility.
Okay. Okay, that's a step in the right direction.
There's probably going to be some big bad thing in there.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, that big bad thing, it's us. We're the big bad.
That's right. That's the mentality you gotta have.
Yeah, I'm at like 2 HP, I think. Hold on, let me check my calculator.
You short rested. You should have more.
I understand.
We only had one and a
Also,
half.
I did not have the cure wounds back because that resets at dawn.
Well, you know what they say.
No, what?
I thought you know.
I thought you knew. Okay, so we can walk over to the building and see what's up, which is presumably just another ramp into the dome, I guess, from above or some shit. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe the dome is just there. Maybe it's just cool. Has nothing to do with anything.
Get a really long rope and swing down from the edge of a pit into the dome's side.
The building's not like tiny. It's like, you know.
Never mind, I did write it down. I'm
Like
smart.
the building
I
is
have
more.
14.
The building is like 200 feet across. It's a good size.
You got like that. Big cube.
All right. I think are we over there now, or are we head over
Okay,
there?
so you're sneaking over there. Make a stealth
let's
check
sneak
with
over there.
advantage.
Okay.
We got
Swear
a sneak.
To Christ
Uh-oh.
Almighty above.
That means it's a flat roll for me.
Okay.
Woo!
Okay. 24 stealth.
I got a nat 20.
All right.
Oh, yeah, well, I got a 6.
The other two did pretty well. They can cover you.
I think that brings my. I think that's a 31, by the way.
Are the rest of you just holding the fort, just trying to look inconspicuous, basically?
Yes.
I
What
guess
the
that
fuck is
Bothnag
that
and
noise?
Jane stuck back there.
I am
Alright.
very diligently mining KD14. I'm really good at it, actually. It's impressive.
You can see every time you're swinging that stick, those little crystals just.
Do they?
It's counting the number of times we're killing the metal.
If I swing harder, do they whoop brighter?
It looks like it
Hard-
does a little brighter if the harder you swing it.
Oh, this is. Oh my gosh, this is measuring our pay.
Oh my god.
You haul 16 tons of KD-14. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
Oh, that's a nice house.
You, the Invisiblest,
Visibly.
come upon the section of mine where you can see there's very few actual, like, laborers here. There's pretty much just, like, those two guys standing next to this upraised rock face where there is a door in it. Kind of like, raised out of the ground like a big bulkhead or something.
Is this the only surface for this building? We just go around them?
I mean, you can walk around them and jump onto the fucking roof, maybe.
Yeah!
Is that what you want to do?
Maybe. Or at least to go around them and paint a door somewhere that is not looking into their eyes.
Are you still on the map where I was drawing shit? Yeah. The thing that, like, has the door in it is, like, say here's the ground. It's kind of like there's a big spur of rock and then there's a door in it. Kind of like that. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, and then the rest is just it go down.
Like, this spur of rock is sticking up, there's a door in it, and then behind it, there's, like, maybe a good 20-30 feet before it just drops into above where the buildings are.
Easy. We go around the back and paint a door on the ceiling.
And then these are the guys.
Yeah, and then
I like
we'll just go around
Centaur.
Yeah.
and go on top.
Of the little bulkhead thing?
Yeah.
You want to circle around and try that?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. You're behind it.
And they're not looking at us.
They aren't. They've not detected you. You seem to be quite sneaky.
And we should probably, you said on the roof, right?
Yeah, like in the image.
And we'll, I'll do my little thing of painting a tiny little itty bitty mousy the what is the Gatherer's door, that movie. The one with the small people. A little door so I can look through it and just see what's going on, and so we don't draw a full-size door in front of someone's fucking office while they're sitting at a desk and being like, "Hey."
So you're doing this on, like, the back of the raised rock?
That's what I was assuming. Yeah.
Okay. You want to make a peephole?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how much paint that is.
Tiny bit. Let's
Tiny
say
bit.
half a square foot.
Sure. And you slide it open, and you can see the opposite side of the door just has stairs going down.
Okay. I think that's a good starting point.
I think so too.
I'll take care of the square footage.
So let's draw a little door, probably on the ceiling. We can, like, jump down just so people aren't staring at a wall and be like, "Hey, why is there a door there?"
Yeah.
Make sure it can close.
Yeah. A sliding door.
So you're painting the wall on the back of this structure, on this thing, this little rock that contains the stairs.
Sure.
Okay, and you want to paint a door.
Yes.
Okay.
A small one that we can get through.
It takes a little while. It takes maybe
Nightfall?
5-10 minutes.
Come here.
To really get it. Let's just go with I don't know. What do you think? What's the square footage of a door?
4,
Well.
5.
Let's just say 5.
Door is usually 21 square feet.
What?
Come on.
A
Come
door is
on.
21
Come
square
on.
feet?
I don't know.
For like a
apparently.
normal size door?
The normal size door, yeah. This is a smaller door. I suppose.
Yeah, we're doing like a tiny little like half door.
Let's just fucking say
basically, that we
5.
just gotta get through.
I don't really
Sounds-
care.
sounds good to me. Is this what on the roof or the back, or is it the same thing?
I mean, it's
The back, it's sort of both.
here's a side view. There's the door again.
Shit like that.
Okay.
I assume you're going
I was
in
expecting-
like that.
Yeah.
I
The
was
back.
expecting it to be slanted. Like, it could be like this. Or something.
Hmm.
Not quite that dramatic. It's probably a little more sloped than I just drew it, but still.
Okay.
All right, so you're
So we'll still have to draw
about 5
this.
square feet. You successfully paint the door though. That works.
Nice.
You remain unmolested by any adversaries.
Nice. Well. Do we go in?
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay.
We keep going and going.
You step in,
And Dirk goes, yeah!
shutting the door behind you. And you can
Smack
see
up
the
by
stairs just descend maybe a good 20 feet or so to an opening where you can see the flickering of torchlight.
All right, we keep going, I guess. Trying to see in there.
You descend the stairs into a building. The building that you were looking at from the outside. Now, I know not everybody is actually here, but in the interest of not having you guys be totally blind, because I am about to put you on a map.
A map! A map! Wow, that's a great picture, Nick.
Uh-oh.
Very happy for you.
What are you talking about?
What picture?
Chevron.
The guards.
Yeah, it's a very nice. It's very nice pictures.
This man just looked at the fucking thing. This guy. This guy.
There we go.
They have a puppy.
Okay, let me know if you can see
Oh, we're still on
anything.
the.
I'm still on
I
them.
I can
Hold
see the
on,
pretty
I'm not
picture we
done.
made.
There we go.
Okay, I can see everything
Hold on, I'm gonna
except
put
for.
some light sources
Oh!
where these fire is. There we go.
Oh wait,
my
have we
God.
leveled up yet?
What?
From what?
No, never mind. I forgot we're not leveling up. That was Tiffany, sorry.
Like I can see the torch symbols
Getting
on the
confused in my old age.
Oh shit! I put those on
I
the.
thought that was on purpose.
I put those on the map layer for some reason.
I can't see the light anymore.
Yeah, that's because I switched to the dynamic lighting layer.
There we go.
Wasn't paying attention.
Did a whole lot of nothing there, but oh well.
But you step down into this this chamber, which you can see is this like short, squat little chamber, partially buried on one side by some like odd construction or rubble or something. Two braziers illuminating the room, and a short hallway that leads to a thick metallic door.
Is the metallic door made of Katie?
It doesn't look like it's got the same mirror sheen as
Okay.
the other stuff that you've seen.
So it's just a hallway with a thick metallic door.
Hallway with a thick metallic door.
But has it been made with Katie? Katie in mind.
Katie, 14.
I always forget the number, so it's just Katie to me.
Keeper's draft. Should probably check for some traps first, just in case, because there hasn't been many traps here, and I'm feeling a little stressed.
I mean, Frog Boy walked through here, but I don't know. At least presumably he did. You know what?
Who can check for traps? Who's good with that?
Somebody check for hidden.
Hi, Dirk. That's me.
It's generally investigation, so.
Does anyone want to help me look for traps real fast?
I
Me
will
and
help
Vernon?
you look for traps all day long.
Thanks, bud. Alright, 15 plus what? Investigation, right? Investigation?
Yeah.
26.
No traps. None that you
Alright.
observe.
We're good.
Let's make our way over there, I guess.
You can move your
Go up to
guy.
the door. Oh, okay. Thought this was just
Dirk's
for
not
visuals.
going first. Dirk never goes. Oh.
What's the? Is it like a
Is this just a narrow ass
handle?
hallway?
Like what is it?
Yeah, it's a hallway. I mean, it's a skinny hallway.
I don't trust this one fucking bit.
I'm a level with you.
It's
The
a boy.
whoever
Skinny hallway.
I stole this one. I didn't have time to make it. I just adapted the shit out of something until it looked like the thing that I actually wanted it to be. Whoever actually made this was a psycho in that the tiles don't line up properly with all of the
I see that.
all the hallways. So just bear that in mind. That's not my fault. That's just the way it is, and I couldn't fix it.
So this guy is a fucking sociopath.
I saw him post on his
Absolute
Reddit about it.
crazy
Somebody
man.
mentioned it to him. He's like, "Well, I like doing more organic shapes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to
Shut the
have to
fuck up.
adhere to the grid." And it's like, "Bitch, this is a map. It needs to be adhering to the grid.
It at least needs to be around the grid. It,
It
can't
needs to
be
be, at least
off.
be close."
Yeah.
Made doing the lighting a lot more
You
annoying.
get what
Like,
you pay for.
Right here isn't like
Nah,
so
well,
bad
it was
because it's
free,
like
so
on
I
the
guess,
wall,
yeah.
right? Like that's
Yeah, exactly. I figured it was. Got our money's worth with this one.
It's very high quality. It's very well, like,
It's pretty.
drawn. It's pretty.
Yeah.
But it's
It's
like,
pretty.
anyways, so
Pretty ugly.
Peppy, you approach this door, which you can see, has the letters emblazoned on it, cleansing chamber. Or excuse me,
this
not
sounds
cleansing
good.
chamber,
I like
viability chamber would be this one.
fuck are
Viability
any of
chamber? What
these?
could that
I don't
even
like
mean?
these.
You can also hear.
Viability of the metal, I guess?
You can also hear through the door.
Actually,
What sounds like individuals walking around, and distantly, sort of muffled. Make a perception check on the distant thing.
Me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm the one here. So let me perception.
I have a question. What were the miners doing with the metal exactly?
They were
above?
mining the ore, storing it, and
Oh fuck yeah, baby!
many of them. It looked like ooh, natural 20. It looked like all of the miners, at the point that they were like, that they had gotten a good batch. You saw once or twice a miner come over and deliver boxes to the processing facility, which this is.
So they like went through the door?
Yeah, briefly.
Oh shit! Wow,
come
we
back.
really could have just. Fuck, we really could have just seeming some boxes and walked in.
If we had known.
Yeah. Damn. Oh yeah, we had to gather intel first.
Well, I mean, you guys blew your stealth almost immediately, and then blew your performance.
Yeah.
You never even got close.
We had no chance.
You didn't.
Yeah,
You didn't really get close.
We had no chance. That's
It's
what
just
we
the,
had.
the dice gods have a vendetta against you today. But yeah, with that natural 20, you can hear muffled as though behind some kind of surface, like maybe like some kind of thin material other than the door. That's just causing the sound to be kind of muted. What sounds like a pretty fervent fist fight.
What?
To make them
Like-
viable for something.
Make who viable?
Them, those
Viable
fist,
fighters?
the fist people.
I don't think they have a monastery to do that.
This
though.
place is wild. The monastery is undergoing renovations.
It's getting fucking fumigated.
Yeah.
For space bugs.
So, Peppy, you stand before this door.
Does it have like a handle?
Yeah, I mean, it's a door.
I guess I try the handle really slowly just to see if it's locked.
It's not.
Go fight him.
Door.
You
You
open the
should go
door.
fight him. Yeah.
Should I open the door?
Just
Open the
I'm not gonna get anywhere by not
door!
opening the door. So I open the
Just
door
give it a-
enough that we can like
explodes.
sneak through the crack.
Pretty big crack.
Just make a. Just
I
give,
mean, not all the way. I
give me,
mean,
just give me
like,
a stealth check to see how smooth you do this. Just you,
Alright.
just one. That's-
18.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. You
Pretty good.
open it a touch, and I'm just gonna move this barrier. Then.
This smidge.
So, you want to like take a little creepsy step inside and get a look around?
Yeah, I take a little look-sees. What?
So, is that where you stop?
Yeah, I'm like basically peeking my head in, just looking
You
around.
look in and you can see a large circular chamber, completely made out of metal, with these several of these mine slaves sort of walking back and forth, and what looks to be a pair of Gith overseeing operations, one of them pulling levers on some kind of panel. The main attraction of the room, however, are 3 large glass boxes, or some kind of translucent material at the very least, which contain odd things. The one immediately closest to you, you can see, has a pretty sizable chunk of Keeper's Draft of the ore just sort of placed in it. And opposite it is this sort of strange, almost like skull and bones looking, crooked, thorny artifact of some kind. The ore is like pulsing faintly with like this grayish energy, and so is the artifact. Across the way, where you're standing, you can see a much longer glass case where there is a similar thing of ore, but now it's sort of got like almost like a reddish hue pulsing from it, and you can see the interior inside this glass compartment. It is splattered with blood, and there are two of these mine slaves beating the fucking piss out of each other inside.
Damn.
Just absolute mayhem. You can see there's a third glass case, but you can't quite see it from your angle.
Alright. I guess I step in a little bit.
You see the last one. You imagine that based on the other two, there's probably ore in there, but you can't see it. The entirety of the glass is filled with this roiling black, almost oily darkness that just sort of undulates and swirls within. And distantly within, you swear you can see like torches, like what look like, based on sort of inscriptions on the side, look to be ever-burning torches that are constantly illuminating and being snuffed out, and illuminating and being snuffed out.
What in the absolute? And ever-burning torches, I thought they can never go out, or they go out and they go back in, or they light back up.
Something's going on.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. So we have a. What is this one again?
What is what one?
The first egg here. With, like,
This is like
skulls?
some sort of weird-looking ancient artifact kind of thing.
Okay.
That is
With an egg.
sort of mirroring this grayish energy coming off of the ore.
Got it.
I used the little pictures of the eggs. They're not actually eggs. That's the ore. It's just the
ore,
picture I
okay.
grabbed.
Let's see.
You can see on the far side over here, there's another door.
Right here.
Can't quite make out what it says. And there's another door down here as well.
Okay, I motion my friends to follow me. Can I see this? Is this an actual control panel? Is that real?
Yeah, it's some sort of arcane mechanical device that is being, like, fiddled with occasionally as the Gith looks back over his shoulder to observe these 3 containment things.
I get relatively close, not insanely close, but, you know, a couple, like, 10 feet away. And I try and look over his shoulder as he's moving things around. Does it look like I would have any idea what any of these things are doing whatsoever?
Make an Arcana check.
Alright. Don't fail me now. 16. Not horrible.
You're not totally sure what exactly is going on, but you definitely recognize some of the symbology. There are sort of 3 banks of very similar-looking controls, and each of them has a symbol above it that you recognize as planar symbols. The first being Delure, the second being Shavarath, and the third being Mabar.
So I'm guessing Shavarath is the plane of like violence and murder and
that's
war.
That's where the living armory that you fought was from Shavarath.
Yes, so that's the Eternal War one, and Mabar is the Eternal Darkness, right?
Yes.
Okay, and what was the first one again?
Delure.
What was that plane?
As the land of the dead. As the afterlife.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a little guess, and that they are using KD-14 to like either create holes or basically just replicate the aura of these different planes. Because, you know, the war one, those 2 dudes are just fucking killing each other in it. Eternal Darkness is Eternal Darkness, and Death is Artifact. Don't want to touch it. Okay. So this is just a normal zombie dude, right?
Yeah, these are just like some of those mindless workers.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak by him. He'll be easier to sneak by than the Gith.
Dirk, you following?
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep our spectators.
Do you need me to roll a stealth, right?
You
we
guys
already
already
have
did.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna say that that's
Do not
still
ever
that's
bring that
still
up when we
okay.
rolled like a 20 on the stealth.
Yeah, I'm making sure.
I will murder you.
I just got another 20, so fuck off. It's fine. It's good.
So
We're
there's
good.
there's this door, and then there's a larger set of doors over here.
I follow Peppo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through the right door first. Sneak on through to the other side.
Excuse me, Vothnak.
Oh, it's okay.
Is there another door here?
Yeah. You wanna open it?
I put my ear up. Do I hear anything?
You hear what sounds like somebody shuffling around, like sounds like they're moving something.
Doesn't sound like frog feet.
It doesn't, no.
Cool.
Okay. Then if there's someone in here, I don't know if I want to open the door. I slowly crack open the door and just sort of like eye in, and then I like enough that I can like look in with my eyes, not straight in, but like, you know, the angle of the door, and then I notice
Make
if he
another
noticed
stealth.
the door's open. Okay. 26.
All right. You peer inside. I'll just take off the door. Looks to be a small storage room of some kind. You see boxes piled. There's some spare gear. There's some stuff of that nature, and there's a small quantity of KD-14 that is sort of piled in a chest.
There's no one in here?
And there's a gentleman in there who is like rearranging some of the boxes, basically. Just like menial labor organization.
Okay, I slowly close the door again. I don't think we need to be in here.
Okay.
I'm gonna sneak my way down, tiptoeing. Not whistling. Don't whistle.
He whistles in his head.
I put my ear up to this door as well, trying to hear anything, any conversation or anything like that.
You can hear some grumbling. That sounds very deep and throaty and bassy.
That's a frog.
And it sounds like a conversation is happening in a language that you do not understand.
Okay. Don't know if I want to open this door because I'm pretty sure the frogs had true sight, right? They could see
At
through
least that one
invisibility.
did.
The
That
green
one
one
was
did. You walked right
awkward.
past the blue one, and you walked past a couple blue ones. They didn't seem to pay you any
Okay,
mind.
we've only seen blue ones down here, right?
You've seen a few reds that also didn't seem too distracted
I've only
by
seen
it.
one green one, right? Like the same green one?
Yeah,
You've only
Theodosius.
seen the one green ones.
Okay, so I think maybe the green one is either just him or very unique, as in like magical abilities, because the
Yeah.
red one was guarding the door of the warehouse, right?
Yes.
So I think, and he was pretty dumb. He was just punchy, right?
He was just beating the piss out of you, yeah.
Okay, so I think different colors indicate like different sort of classes. So I think green one is like magic dude, red one's like punchy dude, blue one might be, I don't know, something else.
I think blue is just heavier punching, dude.
Really? Okay.
Is what we do.
So I guess I'm gonna try and like open this door a little bit and peek in again.
Make another stealth.
But yeah, we did follow the green
17.
frog down.
Alright, still going well.
So the green frog is down here.
Fuck me running.
Right.
You look into the next hallway, this long sort of hallway with these pipes running along the floor. Not much of note in here. It just looks like a passageway between areas. And you can see two of those blue frog guys just sort of leaning against the wall, just muttering to each other in some other language.
Is there a doorway here or a hallway?
There is a door on the far side of the room. Yeah, similar large double-sided doors.
All right, I'm gonna try my best and just wow.
They seem to be engrossed in their conversation, don't seem to be disturbed by your presence.
Ew, they're gross.
Hi, Peppy. Is there supposed to be a door here? Because I can see through.
Oh yeah, actually there is no door for this room. Never mind.
Okay.
What you can see in the next room is a massive, another massive chamber, circular chamber, above the, just as you're walking in the room, you can see sort of like above the threshold of the entryway into the room is a placard that says defective item disposal. And as you walk in, your entire face sort of feels prickly and acrid. You feel this acrid stench in your nose and sort of tingling in your eyes. And you look down and can see this huge pool of this frothing bluish yellow, bluish green acid-like substance with just trace amounts of like silver scattered throughout.
All right. I try and I put like my jacket over my mouth to try and stifle the gas a little bit, just so I'm not coughing or anything like that.
Bad in here. This air, you can't imagine it's breathable.
Well, and I put on my
or at
gas
least
mask
for
in
long
the sneaky
durations
area.
at the very least, you know.
Derek will put on his gas mask as well.
We're getting gassy.
Because items that we hold are invisible too, right?
Yes.
So we can put on our gas mask that we have from the stinky place with the dead people all that long time ago.
You still have that.
We still have it.
We
That
used
is in
to
our bags.
Smoke City.
So I'm gonna sort of move in on here. It's crazy. So it seems like this is just where they throw the bad KD-14 chunks or something.
Seems to be. Based on what you can see, like just sort of resting amidst the acid, looks like it's remnants of the stuff, probably.
Got it.
You can also see just sort of burbling under the surface is like swirls of darkness and swirls of gray energy and swirls of red energy. There's a tension in the air walking through here as that energy almost seems to sort of, like, get excited at your approach. It starts to move and swirl a little faster. Nothing's happening right away, but it's almost like whatever energy here has almost taken note of your presence.
All right,
Well,
then let's make I make a bit of more haste because I don't think there's anyone in here.
There's
I
another
go to
door.
this door and I try and like listen to it real quick, just make sure there's no one like talking.
You can hear what sounds like probably down a hallway on the other side, a little bit distant. What sounds like this loud sort of and if there's any voices underneath that, it's hard to tell because that's pretty loud.
All right, so I'm gonna try and open the door.
Oops, can't grab it. There we go. Right to a corner.
Gatorade room.
I look around the corner. Fucking hell!
I think it's Powerade.
I just peek around the corner.
Right.
Oh, Jane can't see anything. I put
Yeah.
you guys on there and you still don't have any fucking vision.
It's fine. I've been using theater of the
There you go.
meter.
You're in the acid room.
Theater of the mind.
Don't fucking do that. Frothnag, you
Alright.
bitch.
No, I'm not there, so.
Yeah, I know you're not there.
No.
Where did Peppy go?
I think he's
Oh,
under
corner.
Dirk. No?
Oh, he is.
Dirk was under me.
Hello.
You always see your guy on top. You peek around the corner and can see a relatively small room, about 30 feet across. And in the center of it is this huge structure powered by these massive red crystals that is just sort of constantly sparking with this red electrical energy that is continually being funneled into this massive tube above it that just disappears from view up through the ceiling. You can see within sort of like this crystalline device, you can see large pockets of KD-14 that are sort of this red lightning stuff is sort of being drawn off of them. And you can see there's a placard that reads cleansing chamber.
There's that.
It's in the monitor for some reason.
Clean your rocks.
Within the room, you can see that the air is hazy and sort of flecked with weird little spots of like drifting multicolored light. And you see 2 red frogmen helping to operate this machine. While also, you just get a glimpse around the corner, operating some other part of this device, no doubt, the hulking shape of Theodosius Lead.
Okay, so this is as far as we're going.
Hate that guy.
What a fucking little bitch.
Okay, so we've learned that this is their like main processing plant.
So we gotta blow it up.
Yes. However,
Yeah. Blow it up.
Sorry, because we have. There's this room, the cleansing room. There's the viability room. There's the. Shit, what was this one? No. This is a viability, right? And then this is
This is viability up here. I'm in
Stay up
black.
here,
It's
but-
the next. It's the room you first entered, the big circle one.
Yeah, which is where here.
No, it's over here. Damn it, I'm still in black.
I'm guesstimating, so that's the. Here's disposal.
This is where you first walked in.
Oh god, it's a lot further north than I thought. Okay,
You
Yeah,
walked
so-
from there.
I know. Oh yeah. Okay. There was the hallway. So, I'm assuming that there's another room where they have like some paperwork shit or something.
Probably.
Documentation. I think we gotta find documentation room, take those things, and then we can blow up the place. Or we can do the funny thing of like trying to start blowing it up while also trying to find the documentation room, and then it's a race against time before we fuck everything up horribly.
You can see inside the room as you're peeking, Peppy, the lightning sort of die down for a moment, and one of those red frogs reaches in and takes out the ore and just sort of sets it aside in like a stack of some other stuff, and then reaches into another stack and sets some more ore into it. And you can hear like the rumbling of Theodosius in another language as there's sort of like this as they're gearing up to work on another piece.
Do they label the stack?
They're in separate areas. They don't seem to be labeled. You gather they probably know what they're doing.
But I mean, like, so if once they cleanse a stack, they're like, oh yeah, that one's going to be for the war chamber. Or is that, I guess, what they find out?
No, I think this is just purifying in a general sense. There's probably impurities in the KD14, and putting this into it extracts something, and then it's just KD14 can be, it's like a multi-tool. You can use it for any sort of planar magic that you want it to do, you know? You just gotta
just
put the
be
right
a
signal
focus
into it.
that allows manifest zones of any kind?
Probably. I mean, that's probably what the machine in the other room is doing. He's like, okay, this one we're sending a signal to make a portal or whatever to the war plane. It's not a specific pieces go to specific places, but whatever you do, like, with it. You know what I mean? They're basically making, like, computer chips, and then they're programming the chips to go to different places.
Yeah. And it's just a catalyst.
Yeah, it's a catalyst. And they're just purifying it. There's probably other fucked up metals in there, or fucked up magical energy that they want to get rid of, so they can be like, I want to control just this, you know? I don't know, this is all conjecture. But I think we're going to make our way back, because I do not want to fuck with that green frog in any way, shape, and or form.
Okay.
Hi, Jane.
Wet.
I'm blind!
And there's no door to the south here?
No, that just ends in a wall.
Okay.
Oh, Bob next in Margar.
I'm just gonna cheat and go and say we went the other same way. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we go the same way back.
Jackie.
You're just leaving the building?
I charged straight through the glass.
You know what? Can I take another look at that panel?
What are you trying to ascertain?
There's...
So it goes to different planes, I guess. Maybe the type of magic that they're using to try and control the KD14.
How are they?
Is that anything? Is that a possibility that I can do, or is that stretching?
You can try.
All right, let me just see if I get like a 20 or something.
Take a picture.
Hey, 24 Arcana.
That's pretty good. This sort of thing is not really that familiar to you. This sort of planar binding kind of thing is difficult to parse.
Similar to the elemental binding?
The only real history of planar binding sort of techniques is like old ass like giant type shit. Which none of this stuff looks particularly giantish, but they were the people who fucked with the planes the most. So it's possible there's some variation on some like real old like giant style magic going on here. It's kind of hard to say. You don't know enough about what is going on with this material or what is it's mostly just conjecture.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe it might be similar to like elemental binding or something. That's how I might know a little bit about it, you know.
Not quite. Elemental binding usually binds things that are here.
Yeah, true. All right, we'll make our way back. We still have problem of the GIF looking at our friends.
We also have the problem of, I mean, we could just leave this place if we could find it. Actually,
Just wait for the shift to end.
we need some kind of we need some kind of lead, right? Or
That's Theodosius lead.
What?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Get back to work. Mind that
Sorry.
fucking ore.
I'm sorry.
Keep your mouth shut, slave. So you're exiting back out the way you came in, then back out into the mine.
Just backtracing.
Okay.
Backtracking.
You're back out in the mine.
All right.
What's our...
I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Bye.
Someone think of a plan while I'm peeing.
We don't. Okay.
We could just kill the Gith and then run away.
Easy.
Easy. We could call them poo-poo heads.
Okay. So, what are we trying to get out of this facility?
Our
Knowledge.
death.
Yes, but
We're supposed to find
are
a big secret.
Yes. So, I mean, we found some stuff out, but I'm assuming we want to find some kind of record room that'll tell us either where other facilities are,
Mm-hmm.
right, in
Maybe.
different locations, or something, maybe not a refining plant, but some other place that'll give us more info to blow their shit up and fuck with them.
Yeah,
and then we
'cause I feel
will
like,
blow
yeah.
this place up, I assume, after we're done.
So go to the
Also,
place.
I forget, did the candles have to do with this place in particular, or was it just the black caps?
You
Or is
have
that
no
just
idea.
direct?
You were just told about candles with cryptic messages. You weren't told anything about any locations or anything.
So
we just assumed that it related to 3 locations that Marlon had pointed out, was it?
yeah,
Where is that map? Where's the map of what Marlon pointed out? Do we have...
that's just our continent map, and we just circled Hope.
Oh.
Wait, yeah, and the 3 locations we thought would
It was
be
here.
the Hope home.
It was here, or yeah, Black Caps, Kibara, right, and somewhere else.
And the big forest, maybe. Because the other guy was talking about forest a lot. Because that was the other place where Katie was being brought out, he told us. Before he slurped.
He knows the 3 refining plants.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, yeah, we probably want to get some more info, because we can blow up the refining plants, but that's not going to stop this thing.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we'll know it once we do have whatever the prophecy told us was knowledge. And I feel like right now we don't feel that.
So what's the plan, fellas?
I guess we should leave. I mean, unless we can find a way to find where the other... We need to find where the other places are. I feel like we gotta find the knowledge. Where's knowledge at? Where's the knowledge at? Is it in here? I don't know. Bothnak, where's the knowledge?
Vothnak is going to think for a second.
Okay. Take a sandwich. You can eat it.
Okay, so we've sought the unearthing of metal, and we haven't found we found some knowledge, but is it a cool like panel with controls?
What do you mean?
In the portal plane room, I mean.
There was that big control panel that had those markings that Pepe identified.
And those are the same. Those corresponded to the planes.
It seemed to.
And so were they like? What are these?
Which planes do you think?
What are you pointing at?
The big white squares.
Those are big glass or some kind of translucent material containment areas where these things were happening.
Okay. This is darkness. This is afterlife. This is other one. War.
War.
I'm back. Anyone think of a plan?
Delure. There. No.
We're unpacking the things that we already found.
Okay.
I'm going to review all the information that we have inside of our brains. What were they doing what was going on in the Powerade room?
Powerade room?
Yeah.
With the
Is that-
water?
The crystal shit.
Yeah.
It looked like Theodosius was just sort of directing them to put ore into whatever that weird crystal machine was, and then having it go bzz, bzz, bzz. There was all this weird red lightning sort of being drawn in and out of it, and just sort of funneled up through a pipe that just launched up through the ceiling.
Pipe. We need to follow the pipe. What about the room with the water?
This is acid.
What about the room with the acid?
It's full of acid.
They're dissolving the defect KD-14, presumably.
Okay.
So, presumably, there's another room where they keep records of, like, this batch was really good, or this batch was really bad, sending it to unmarked facility because some bullshit, you know.
Does the
Logistics area.
Does the pipe from the crystal look different than the other pipes?
It's a little
group
thicker, a
ethnic
little
group water.
sturdier, but it's similar.
Okay. Well, that's probably going.
Let's go up the pipe. Let's Augustus Gloop this.
Yeah.
I think we want to go up the red light. What? It was red lightning, right?
Basically, yeah.
No big deal.
The red lightning.
Someone cast.
Listen,
Arcane.
we can go up chocolate. We can go up red lightning.
I'm not really sure how they use red lightning, whatever that actually is, to cleanse
Elden Ring.
KD-14. Wait a second.
Well,
How
the ore.
often were they doing it?
What do you mean?
How often? Never mind. Actually,
I mean, you watch them for like 2
Are we-
minutes.
are we like give or take right above the pillar, the Tower of Githry or whatever it was?
You are like underneath the immediate like last stop foothills before we get to the actual like need to pull out climbing gear type crags.
Okay. Are they just using like chaos manifest zone chaos lightning or something? Energy to cleanse it, so to speak. I don't know. Or they're
From what you were watching, it looked like the red lightning was partially an effect of the device, but it also looked like it was being pulled out. And
like the
sent
red
up to-
lightning was okay. Which to me implies that they're taking they're purifying or cleansing. So they're getting rid of the bad chaos juju vibes. I am guessing. So that it's more stable. Or something.
Is there a label for this room? The red crystal room?
Yeah, that's the cleansing chamber.
Cleansing.
Okay. And what about acid room?
Dispose.
This is the defective item disposal
trash.
chamber.
Okay. Does the hallway have a name?
No.
And this is the.
This is
Viability.
the viability chamber.
Which has the manifest zone. Well, actually, sorry, what was in the afterlife?
You just it was kind of hard to tell. It just sort of looked like there was this shimmering gray like energy that was just being almost like mirrored or shared between the ore and whatever that weird looking artifact was.
Oh, there's an artifact in there?
Yeah, that's what that fucking weird thing is.
Huh. Dude,
What was the weird
and
looking
we don't know what
artifact?
that artifact is or what it
It's
might
like
look
this squat little almost
I am
like
back.
box-like thing with these weird sort of curved horns and spikes on it. It looks really ancient and kind of out of place.
I'm gonna make a sketch for later to look it up.
Or
Is this.
I don't know.
Just,
I'll fuck it up.
did you go to the right, the eastern door?
yeah,
How's
he
that
went through
look
there.
out
There was
there?
a small storage area where a guy was standing.
Typical.
It was just storage, right? Were there any desks or drawers?
No, it was just boxes and crates and stuff. You probably would have seen once or twice. No, you wouldn't have at this point.
Damn it. Sorry, I swore.
Seeing somebody bring
You
a box.
guys have left the building anyways, so.
That is true.
Air Force One has left the building. I miss him.
Oh, what you got, Peppy?
What'd you say?
What you thinking?
I have no idea how to get out of this fucking mess right now.
I mean, I think even though it'd be nice to have our other friends here to help think about how to process this information, I think if we get the info and then start blowing up the facility, all the guards will be way too busy thinking about, oh shit, it's blowing up, to think about miners that are acting kind of sus, like imposters.
But the problem with that is that what if it blows up too much and now we're all dead?
How are you going to blow it up?
Yeah,
I don't know.
like that's
Light the acid
I
on
don't think
fire,
that's the
see what
option here.
happens.
What if? How is the dome attached? Is it just attached by the building?
There is like some part of the building that is connected to it, and that's the only, you imagine, entry point.
Okay. Okay, so we use the pigment to paint the connection point of the dome to the building, so that it just breaks off. So we paint it into like weak doors, and it's too weak to connect.
Okay, I'm gonna say that you can't do that with the pigment. We're getting to a period where the pigment, it's not reality, complete reality destruction.
What if
we use a hole? We use the hole to create a pit, destroying the structural integrity of this building.
You could paint a hole in one of the glass boxes and see if you can fucking ruin everything by letting the artifacts out or just taking one of them.
Yes, however, I'm also afraid that if we do that, we'll die, because that seems more immediate.
You never, you don't make
an omelet without breaking the bronze.
Yeah, that's right.
And we're making the mother of all grons, Jack.
Grondlets. So, look, I'm just saying that you should risk your life.
I think Dirk should do it.
Okay, Dirk, do it.
No. Did there appear to be another, or did we not really get a look in the cleansing chamber about?
You just sort of peeked around the corner and went, woo, and ran away.
So
that sounds like it was fun.
What kind of glass is
You
this?
just giggle, running away.
What kind of glass? Normal glass, thick glass, magic glass.
It's not. It was a translucent material.
And how's the darkness? Is that like filling the entire thing?
Pretty much.
Let the darkness out. Let the darkness free. Don't hide it any longer.
That'd be
Stop
great.
hiding your darkness under a bush.
Say magical darkness, that'd be perfect, but
Oh, that was really funny to me.
we can't.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay. What do we fucking do?
The thing is I don't know how we get past Theodosius.
Yeah,
Try
that's
to
the
get
problem.
back.
Well,
I mean-
I'm not thinking of going forward into the facility more. We've gone as forward as we can. We're not getting past Theodosius. Theodosius is gonna kill us. I'm thinking more about getting Bothnak and Jane out of the situation they're in. Because if we can regroup, we can maybe try and, think of a plan and do something with that. But the three of us aren't getting shit done right now.
I will say.
How long
it's
do you
been
think
like,
a mining shift is?
I will say it's been like probably 20, maybe even 30 minutes since the incident. I think at this point, the GIF probably would have started to wander off. The one who was standing immediate guard, just because nothing was really going on. And it was like, alright, I give him a good, well, he's not staying there forever, but like... So you got like maybe half your invisibility left, but it looks like the GIF is sort of like, alright, this seems okay.
Okay. We can't really invisible them now. Can we? We could, okay, since we're invisible, we can go over to them like, hey, hey, it's us, we're here. We're not dead. In case you didn't know, because,
yet, I guess.
Hit and disappeared. It seems that if you get a full box of metal, you can go to the facility. The gods will let you. So
You talking to us?
Yeah, he crept over invisibly.
Grind!
Working.
So if you go pick up a box here, we'll go find a box full of metal and.
Hold on, how much metal do I have right now?
You guys have been mining for like a half hour. You have an okay amount, honestly. You guys
Look
have been.
at that.
You see, Hyros has been doing the same. Did very well on his performance. Has not broken stride. Also got quite a bit. Vothnak's obviously the strongest. Got quite a bit.
What does Hyro look like?
He looks like that picture of the greasy naked coal miner that I showed you the other day.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He looks like a fucking hung boy. Yeah.
Okay, well, we get our boxes of metal and we go to the secret door.
And then once you go through the door, then we can break character and figure out this whole shit.
Okay.
So is that what you want to do? You want to try to make a delivery?
Yes, I feel like I've earned this.
All right.
If anybody looks like for some reason they need help, I'll help them.
I really hope that we're expected to deliver the boxes to like the crystal room and not the storage room for some reason.
It doesn't matter. Once you're inside, you're out of sight. They won't know.
So, are you guys just grabbing boxes and walking over?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Because that's what I've seen people do, right? Or that we've seen.
The Gith honestly barely give you a second glance. As far as they're concerned, it seems you're not a person. You hardly exist. It's like a conveyor belt moving past them is the extent of their acknowledgement of your presence. As you guys move up, they just sort of like lazily, almost like passively just dissolve the door.
Idiots.
So you guys
Playing
heading down?
dominoes.
I'm going. I'm going down.
In an earlier round.
That's
That's how it goes.
I never understood and most of that song.
I know most of the lyrics because I used to, it was one of the... I don't want to tell that story.
No, you
was-
can continue that story.
there was
Were you in
also,
dance
like,
or something. Come on, man.
I think like there were like videos about like what are they
It
saying?
was one of the songs
then,
I was
like-
really good at the American Idol PS2 game.
Oh, cool.
Good for you, dude. Honestly, good for you.
That one.
You coulda
and
went into
whatever
American
whatever
Idol
that
if that's-
Beyonce song is about fucking like, is it called Unwritten?
I don't know
The
Beyonce's
rest
catalog.
is still unwritten. Is that a Beyonce song? I can't
I
remember.
No,
would
that's not
imagine.
Beyonce. That's somebody else.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I
thought-
used to have that song. I forget who read it. Carrot. Underwood.
Oh, it's somebody.
I don't
Called,
know.
it's somebody called Natasha Bedingfield. I don't know why the fuck I thought it was.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it was somebody that I had never heard of.
I don't know why I thought that it was.
I know that name.
I didn't.
Oh. And Proud Mary by Creedence Clearwater Revival.
I don't
No,
know.
I'm pretty sure the band is called Bad Moon on the Rise.
That's what it's called.
Or
So-
no, it's called Fortunate Son. That's it.
All of you are now down below. Those of you with the boxes, are you just continuing to walk forward?
I don't know. Yeah, probably. I mean, do I think that's what I'm supposed to do? I guess so.
Does the door close behind him?
It resolves.
Okay. We go around through our secret door and then
Okay.
we're like, okay, you guys are good. Assuming they're not in line of sight of the hallway.
No. No, you're good. They're on either side of the door. They have not, like, looked in one time. Yeah, so those of you with the boxes, you can see, as you guys sort of are walking down, holding these big clanking crates full of ore, you see the Gith over by the control panel just sort of looks at you and just sort of, like waves you down and just gestures south.
Okay.
I continued south like a robot.
You can move your people.
Roboto, Mr. Guy. Roboto.
Domo arigato, but Mr. Roboto.
Mr. Roboto Bot.
Hey, going towards the storage room, right?
He gestured in this direction.
Oh,
To
really?
the south.
That's what I was
We're
hoping.
going southerly.
Okay.
Do we know that Theodosius is down there?
Nope. I don't believe anybody told you.
Not yet.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm grabbing
Here
the wrong
we
guy.
go.
Oh,
Here we go.
we should have.
One
We
more
would have. Oh
time.
fuck, whatever.
warn 'em
Everybody's feeling
later.
fine.
Boy.
Insictus got the flow.
These guys sure are big. Man, look at all that acid. Weird.
Past those guys who don't really pay you much mind, just ignore you over the acid. You can see that weird multicolored energy swirling and, like, surging again in your presence.
We told him that Theodosius
Wow,
is here,
cool.
right?
No.
No.
No, but now that we're out of earshot of people, I say, hey, well, I explained that Theodosius is in the next room.
Okay.
Oh.
And
Good,
two
I'm gonna
red
kill him.
frogs, right?
What?
2 red frogs are with him, right?
He
Yes.
said restaurants.
I also thought that. That's why I was confused.
I was just like, ooh,
Oh
we got a
And,
Wolfgang puck.
It appears that he's doing something with light cleansing up there, cleansing the metal with lightning. We explained the whole thing, I guess, in this like middle area.
Oh my gosh, God, it's so
and that
many
this room appears to
information.
be acid and disposition and the manifest testings.
What do I do?
This is what our training was for, Botnak.
He
Remember in Karate Club?
He can probably
We
see
don't
through
know if he
seeming.
can see through disguises.
I mean,
It's an
I don't
illusion.
Yeah.
Most things that can see invisibility can see through illusions. Most forms of sight.
Well,
Yeah.
wait. I got it. We
jump
stopped.
on the acid.
but
Let's go.
Pyro can go in. Because they haven't
And
seen Pyro, right? Or we have seen shit.
I mean, it'd still be an
So you've probably
unknown.
seen him.
He's
But,
probably seen
yeah,
it.
sure.
I don't know.
He would notice that Hyro is magically disguised.
Okay, what if,
What if we
listen, what if, okay, so, like, what if we do go to the Froge, but in the Froge, it's like, oh no, they actually captured us and made us into miners now, and this is our plight. And he'll be like, oh good, because he can't see through, listen, he can see through illusions, but he can't see through us lying.
Yeah, acting.
Yes, your acting has paid off dividends
Great.
so far.
That's true.
I like
My
the-
second one did really good.
That's true.
Okay, I think there's a few ideas. We could go up there and just hope he doesn't pay attention. We could leave the boxes on the floor and just walk out. We could throw the boxes in the acid and see what happens.
Just for fun.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing is, we do want to try and get into a room past this area, probably.
You know, dropping it into the acid would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Which question? We did see miners coming back out after delivery, right?
Yes. No, they didn't make a delivery and then get dunked in the acid. That would be a waste.
And I figured, I don't know if they're like, now you're on to your next stage, testing rocks on you and how hard
They
we
would
can
run
throw
out
it.
of dudes real quick.
There's
Testing the rocks on you.
Is what?
Part-
What did you say?
There's
What?
door here, right?
Where?
Down here, at the bottom.
There's no door. It's just a wall.
What? I hate it when that happens.
Make an investigation check.
Check for a wall. Like, come on, man. 9.
Classic Sylvie.
We could try to paint a door onto it. That would be evidence of our,
Trying to get
That would
inside
be
of things.
Yeah. We could do the. We could just try to steal. We could try to steal one of the artifacts. And just fucking see if that helps.
No, I mean, we can all discuss, if anybody got a steal artifact. Well, we don't know if we can get through the metal, the material that's blocking them, because it must be. It's not glass yet. It must be more powerful than glass, or stronger, because it's holding back like fucking magic manifests zone energy.
Listen, that's ridiculous. I can't imagine anything being more powerful than glass.
What a preposterous assertion.
But because it's more powerful than glass, I'm assuming we can't just punch our way through it to open it.
You could try the pigments and see if that works. Maybe it's anti-magic, but maybe it's not.
Hey y'all, can I just say, like, since we started saying pigments in the sessions, several times, each time I think we're talking about a
Pikmin.
candy.
Oh, I keep hearing Pikmin.
See, we're both just hearing Pikmin.
I keep hearing Pikmin. Like, why are we talking about Pikmin? Are we throwing Pikmin at them?
Yeah, no, that one's funny too, and also stupid like mine. No one eats for free.
So we're just in the acid room chilling.
It seems like it.
Well, we gotta make a decision at some point. The frogs are gonna get suspicious.
Yeah, you
I
got any ideas?
don't want to deal with Green Man.
Strain?
What if only some of us deal with Green Man and then somebody else sneak?
Yeah, if he's busy looking at people dropping off supplies, we can just tiptoe by, which would be easier for, say, the sneakiest invisible boy, Dirt, and maybe also Peppy, because magic, man. And then
maybe one of us could drop a box and have the KD roll out, and he'd be like, "What are you fucking doing, you bitch?" That's if our disguises work.
That's if our disguises don't work.
Okay, so
because
hold on. Our disguises won't work with him.
Yeah.
But
No. Sorry. Drop the disguises on Bothnak, Hyro, not Peppy, Jane. They go in, and he's like, "Oh, they're just brainwashed now. Ha ha. Got him good." And
he snaps his fingers.
And hopefully he doesn't try to snap your neck as revenge or something.
I don't think that he'll fall for that.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
That we're brainwashed.
Because we're bringing him KD-14 and we're acting like robots.
I mean, from his perspective, he just sees us walk in, no prior alarm raised.
Yeah, and we're like, "Here's the goods, boss."
Look at it this way. Look at it this way. He doesn't know how idiotic we are. He'd be like, "Why would they just walk up to me and pretend?"
I think he knows how idiotic we are.
Brainwashed.
He got a fuller accounting of your idiocy than perhaps any other NPC in the entire campaign.
You know what? I have such a great idea. Okay, we run in there as ourselves. We're like, we have the materials now for
the
monkeys. And we run out.
Lead him on a merry chase.
And then he will say, "Oh darn!" And he'll throw his hat on the ground and stomp on it. He'll be so mad.
We totally know that we were being idiots. Shit.
Why don't you just fucking leave now with the ore and make your monkeys? Forget the goddamn campaign. You've got what you need.
I whisper to an invisible person. I say, "Okay, I have plan.
Yeah.
All ears.
You do something like steal a cool thing that is knowledge, and I will put the boxes down, and then leave."
Did we ever go into like the small building in front of the dome? Or
This
is
is
the small
that.
building? Oh, okay. We haven't gone to the dome. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
It wasn't a small building.
Okay,
Which
sorry.
Maybe connects to the dome further in the chain of rooms, which is all really weird how, as far as we can tell, they're all one way. Like, there's no branching. It's odd to me. But,
I wish that we
especially
had
the
some-
order. But yes, I think that will work. I'm just hoping that
part
he
of the
doesn't
weird
think
order is that I had to finagle this because I didn't have time to make a proper map. But
Okay.
Does it
but-
have silence?
No,
No, okay.
that would be great because then if the alarm is raised, we could just fight those 3 and maybe win. It'd be really cool. But
Yeah, really.
I think our best bet is to just, even though it is somewhat idiotic, so he might be onto us, is have Votnak, Jane, Hyro drop seeming, and then just walk in as if brainwashed, and then walk out as if brainwashed.
Happy
After
you have another slot
dropping off the
receiving?
goods.
What do you
And
say?
then in the meantime, we some invisible people, just because the frogs won't see us, try to sneak in. And by we, I mean Dirk and maybe Peppy, because I'm not going to sneak well.
Do you have another slot to cast See Me again?
I got 1 5th level spell slot, my guy.
In case-
Oh, to drop.
Okay. Well, what if you just change the illusion to be not there,
Yourself?
or to be us?
Hmm.
Would he notice?
Still, I don't know. Does it still?
Mhm.
Wait,
Can you
mean,
do an
like-
illusion of something that just looks like you?
there's no rule against it.
Would they
What
see
would we
that an
gain from
illusion is
that?
up?
They would see that you are yourself on yourself. It would be real confusing.
Oh, okay. So they would see like this person is
They're-
ensorcelled.
There'd be
They,
like
they
a
would
kind
see.
of
They would be
after
able to tell that there's an illusion. It would just be really confusing.
Funny.
What if the illusion was changed to a single ball bearing under my hat?
What if? Okay, so like, what if we only unseeming people who can re-disguise themselves?
So Votnak doesn't go in. Jane goes in. Hyro has invisibility, so he goes in.
Dirk can disguise himself.
Yeah, and he's gonna sneak into the next room overall.
Oh, okay, that's what his
I think
team
goal is Dirk tries to get by while the frogs are distracted by people walking in
Okay.
and
Okay.
dropping off the goods, and then Dirk and maybe Peppy, the sneaky, to just try to sneak through. like
Based off
regular sneaksters.
now, if I remember the layout of that room correctly, there's not really a place to sneak past.
It's a pretty small
It's-
chamber.
It's more I'm just hoping that he's distracted by 2 factors. 1, KD14 delivery. 2, holy shit, it's the people that have been fucking with us for a bit. They're done. They're
I think-
brainwashed. Idiots.
It's only me that he recognizes.
And
He doesn't know who Hyro is.
Shit.
Dirk would know that.
It's
he
the
would
really
just-
stupid one.
His
I can watch.
perception. Last time we tried to have you guys distract him and me do something invisibly, he literally saw right through it and
Yeah,
just
I
like
don't-
looked right at me.
I'm
I
not-
don't
What
like
if we
any
just
of these.
put the crates down in this hallway and walk back out?
How
Yeah,
about we
yeah,
just?
yeah.
I don't think dealing with Green Frog is a good thing. That's not our
But
number
the
one
knowledge, we need the
Yeah, how do we?
knowledge.
And then we just leave, and then we just. Then
We
what?
can't give up now.
We get the artifacts out of the glass boxes and run away.
They're not.
that
I
what-
guess
mean,
that's
they're
a
just,
form,
It's just ore
but-
in there.
Okay.
There's
Um,
ore, and then there's the weird afterlife thingy. But I mean,
Well, sure.
don't know at all what that. Does
Mm,
Peppy
well-
know what it does? Does Jane?
Hmm.
Okay, now we could just leave the crates here and leave. But plan Zeta. We walk in there.
Oh.
And we kill him, and we go through the door, and see what happens.
Okay,
Is he the
I
only
like
person
the-
in that room?
There's 2 other frogs,
No.
but they're smaller
So-
frogs. Maybe they're not that bad. I don't know. We'll see.
Red frogs are lower tier frog, right?
Yeah, they're lower than the blues. Know that, and they're also medium sized. They're not giant.
I want to say we vaguely try to have Dirk sneak by, not on invisibility. I get he sees invisibility. Just sneak. Use the sneak of
Just like major time sneak.
like he's hopefully distracted by the fact that there are people there that were a pain in his ass, and also it's KD14 delivery.
Could you shrink Dirk so he can hide on the side of, like, Vatnak or the
I
pod?
could. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what spells I've used today.
You know
If
what
any.
spells you-
Hold on.
earlier-
I don't know what. What's the session number of this session?
Oh,
I don't
68, maybe. I think. Is that right?
1 second. No, I can check myself.
I'm
Um,
pulling it up. This is 68. Yep.
Well, you do got to do that before you
Okay.
wreck yourself.
Well-
Sorry, that joke was a little late.
Great job.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what spells I've cast today. Cool. I wonder.
You cast some magic missiles, I think.
I feel like you probably have at least a second level, right?
I think. Actually, no. This was against the Howler, right? We just fought the Howler. I think that was.
Oh, I
basically just
certainly
fought-
didn't cast any
You
fourth
fought the
level.
Howler and you fought the slime guys for like a round.
Okay,
think
so
Vatnak
I could
basically just
polymorph
beat the shit out of the Howler.
D.
So-
I think you dumped a magic missile into one of the slime guys. I think that's what Jane did.
Yeah, I definitely didn't use any fourth levels, which is what I was thinking
Okay.
of for
Okay.
polymorph. Polymorph.
Okay. Was there a
Um,
door on the other side of the room?
You guys were
don't
peeking
know.
around the corner. You really couldn't tell.
Okay.
We're guessing.
The problem, polymorph would make him much easier to. It would be easier to sneak with that, but it would also make him dumb as hell. So, do you have a long reduce? I don't know if that's.
I do, but I don't know how it works.
It shrinks him by half.
Can you polymorph into
Only
a
by
worm and
half?
crawl into the door's gap?
It halves him and reduces his weight to 1/8.
So you'd be 2.5 feet tall.
Okay.
How big are the crates?
They're like big.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are they at least 2.5 feet tall?
If you reduced Dirk, you could probably fit him in a crate.
The other thing is.
The rest of you probably not, but Dirk is already small enough.
Okay. Okay.
Now in the crate.
Inside of a crate. That's a cool. I thought he would hide behind crates.
Yeah,
I
that was the
like
idea.
inside.
Well,
You
inside
would
the crate
theoretically
might
fit.
Special delivery.
That would be very funny. Unfortunately,
Some
he would
bastard.
I mean, when we looked in, did it look like they had a pile that was being that was like haphazardly dumped by miners? I guess.
No, not they were putting the stuff that they had worked in a pile, and they were taking stuff from boxes.
So it goes further in then to drop off supplies,
Delish.
which means you could
Delish.
put Dirk in a crate, assuming
put
that
Dirk
he
in a-
doesn't immediately think, "Hey, why are these guys not look like
Well,
regular?"
they were
miners?
taking
Oh,
stuff
those-
out. They
those-
were taking stuff out of boxes in that room.
Mhm.
Ah, shit. Okay.
No, so this might still be a dead drop.
With the boxes in
Yeah,
a corner.
this is the purification room, so I think this is where they're gonna. This is the final destination of the KD-14.
We could
Yeah.
have Dirk attached
So-
to the side of a crate, put him down, and then while they're taking, it takes him out of the crate. They turn around and put it into the big crystal, and while they're distracted, he scurries away around the corner. It could be theoretically possible.
Yeah, I'm assuming that Theodosius is a bit busy working on the crystal or the metal when it's active.
Mm-hmm.
So he won't notice a half-sized Dirk scuttering along the floor in his sneakiness. While also being invisible so the red frogs have no chance to see him.
All right.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Does Hyrule have to make a noise to Bardic Inspire?
No,
Okay, that's,
he can
'cause
toss
whoever-
one.
Thank you. Yeah, because whoever ends up going in.
Wait, does Hyro have silence?
He does not.
Okay.
I forgot he was a bard.
Now, whoever carries in the box and hides Dirk on the side of the box or whatever would have to be strong. So either me or Gron. Gron's
He's
invisible.
gonna be 1/8 his weight.
That's true. Well, how much does Dirk weigh?
My strength is 15.
Yours is
I
15.
think Jane
That's
can
good.
handle it.
How much
I'm
does-
ripped.
Dirk is 5 feet, and he has some stuff on, but he
I'm
probably
so
weighs,
ripped.
I don't know, probably not that much.
He's gonna be. I think
Under
Jane can
100,
afford
so... Yeah, he's probably gonna be the 20 pounds or
it.
less.
Bit hefty, but
I'm 4 feet tall and 58 pounds.
Okay, well then that's 7 and a quarter pounds.
58 pounds?
I mean, 4 feet tall.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, 4.
Okay, so that's about 7 pounds. That's easy. Jen can do that. And she's also already very strong. She's almost as strong as Rothman.
He's 7. Oh god, he's gonna float away.
How dense is this? Okay, this works. This works easy. The
Okay, okay. Let's write out.
So, yeah. Reduced her.
I go in as Jane?
You go in as Jane. Oh, we have 3 crates. Yeah.
I guess.
Yes.
So Jane and Hyro go in because, like, Jane can carry 2 crates, I guess, which would make it easier to hide Dirk. And Hyro can carry 1. We don't want to have an extra crate lying around.
Gee,
being
Jane,
suspicious.
how come your mom lets you have 2 crates of KD-14?
I worked so hard, beep boop.
Now there is the possibility that 2 crates is like unusual. So
Yeah. I mean, we could just take the other crate and save it for here to dump into the acid to do something stupid, maybe.
Oh, here. I know.
Yeah.
My friend who got dumped down the bottomless pit, he had a crate, and I'm just delivering his.
I don't think it would be good to tell them that.
Beep boop,
I
I'm
think
just
they
a
do.
robot.
I should say, by the way, at this point, those 2 blue guys back in the hallway are starting to look at you odd.
No,
can
they
see us, right?
aren't.
I can't see that.
I guess the
Okay, well, alright, hold on. I'm just writing it out. Okay.
What is okay? A split second decision.
We could.
We're just gonna have Jane carry 2 crates because it's fine. Why not? It.
I have
Because who
one
cares?
full spell slot left.
Mm-hmm.
I could dim door us past the door, and I could guesstimate the distance needed to get into the room. But then I don't know how the fuck we're getting back.
We also don't know where the next room is, if it's
We
north, south, or west.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea for if
You
things
do
go
it,
funky.
ballsy.
I can make an argument that we have had enough information gathered. Because this
Yeah,
is
Yeah,
a
but the
lot.
information is, Jesus Christ, there's a huge purification center of KD-14. They're using it to open up portals to different planar dimensions.
I get. Depending on which way the door opens, we could know that
That's
it
pretty good
either the
information.
path is not south or the path is not north.
And
so
we
we'd have
could
to
literally
guesstimate.
like guide them to the place.
Well,
I don't, not to shit on everyone's parade, but I just don't think we're gonna get past Green Frogman. Like, he's just gonna kill us.
You
Well,
don't
I
know
mean,
it, do you?
I
Brian?
think
Yes,
if we
fine,
were
but-
at hold on. I think if we weren't all like absolutely like
I'm fine.
in reality, I mean I'm not. I have 42 health, like a couple spells left.
Full.
Sure I'm a rogue, but like most of us are fucked. I want to say,
I have,
or
like,
at least we
3
used a
spells left.
lot of resources. I don't think we can fight and win, but you know, if you guys really want to do it, I'm not gonna say no, but I don't think it's a good
We
idea.
weren't able to fake mining.
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
That has nothing to do with our ability to do this. The only people who are making checks are probably Jane and Hyro to look convincing and Dirk to sneak. Probably. And if we die, then you can blame it on me.
All right, cool. I'll blame it on you. That's fine. I don't care.
I mean, the other option is we leave and. I mean, I guess if the alarm isn't raised, we could just try to get out of the whole facility and just take a nap somewhere, like a long rest.
there's nothing saying we can't leave and come back. And now that we have our way in,
Yep, we got the way in. Look,
How long is that
we
going to
know the layout. Hell, what's keeping us from just going invisible and just walking in here?
Theodosius.
Well, I mean, not this room. I mean the entire facility. Like, we leave, we go invisible, and we just fucking walk in. Like, we know where we're going.
The only
Seems that
thing
anyone but Theodosius can't see us when we're invisible.
Yeah.
Again,
Well,
not to like
well, the
shit
thing
on
is-
people, but like,
They're gonna find the door we painted.
That's true. We did paint a door on the bulkhead.
not if I cover it
of
up.
this facility.
Not if I paint the wall back on.
Can you do that?
Who says I can't? How much is rock? Is rock valuable?
No. I assume not.
It might look like shit, but it's on the wall above a staircase, you know?
Wait,
Like-
question.
like-
When you paint, once the paint is finished, it becomes a regular object, right? Or is it technically magical?
It's not magical.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose you could leave and come back, but you'll.
No.
No,
we
no,
aren't
I'm
doing that.
saying.
Sorry.
I'm saying theoretically, I suppose you could leave and come back. You're probably gonna run up to this door and look through and see a green guy in the same room.
Like, yo, we didn't get the knowledge yet. We didn't get it. Okay.
Yeah.
We did it.
And we're not saying we're not gonna get it, but if we can come,
Well, we haven't
at
gotten
full-
it.
well, yeah,
Like,
but
I remember one specific case where and this is a long time ago, where we found the place and we said, you know what, let's take a long rest and come back. You know what we came back to? A burnt warehouse.
Yeah.
This has funny circle puzzle written all over it. Listen, guys, this is D&D.
Listen, guys.
This is trauma built into my brain.
Wait, damn, what was that?
That was from Ursh's campaign.
Oh,
On-
okay.
It was. Yes.
Werewolves in
That's
London.
that's a good move. That's the sort of shit I'd pull.
Yeah, where we
You know
got,
me.
like,
I love that
we fucked
ticking
up
clock.
we fucked up that stupid ring puzzle, so our stats kept getting fucked up, and then we're like, well, we'll come back after it's gone, and then they noticed somebody had picked the lock, so they're like, well, ditch the scene.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm holding my microphone as if I was cupping your heads with my hands. We're playing D&D, a game of adventure and risk. We have to do the crazy thing. It's not even real.
I chuck all 3 crates into the acid.
A man has a point.
Ugh.
Let's do the thing that we are trying to do. Okay.
Why
Let's just
play Dungeons and Dragons if not to live dangerously?
And basically now Nick can't kill us. He can't.
Oh, I can. I can do it so easily.
And if things go bad, we chunk the rocks in the acid and we make a break for it.
things go
I didn't mean to do it, but I did kill a character with this green frog.
Mm-hmm.
If things go bad, then we start having a fight in the acid room and pushing people into it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! Wait until he sees that I'm alive and I'm a ghost.
Ooh.
Robot ghost.
Oh my God, she's so pale.
Not a ghost. I meant to say zombie.
I think he would find it either really funny and just chortle at it, or he'll immediately go, "Oh, this fucking person again, this fucking guy." I
And
don't
either
buy
way,
this.
that's an expected response. We saw through this.
All right. Well, we'll do it, and I guess those of us who stay behind will wait for a second to see how it goes. And if it doesn't immediately blow up, we should probably just, I don't know, go back, because the frogs are gonna get suspicious more so. So, huh?
Yeah, then you guys will have to exit, I guess, and then we'll
Both the blue guys are now just standing like
update.
Okay.
looking in your direction.
We initiate plan Zumbor. Is everyone okay with this?
This is not a battle plan. This is not officially sanctioned. In
Okay, we
Pepper's book,
initiate
but they'll do it.
Zumbor plan. It's copyrighted
plan.
The
down.
Zumbor isn't on the
Bottleneck
Greek
plan.
alphabet.
It is now.
It's in the second Greek alphabet, the one that they turned down.
it's in
Yeah.
the Eberronic Greek alphabet.
Eberronic.
All right, you guys do what you gotta do.
No, important question. Does Zumbor have an E at the end?
No.
Okay.
Okay, we do it.
This is not an officially
I am
sanctioned
ready
battle
to
plan.
be a robot.
So you're seeming yourselves?
Well, they're looking at us right now, right? The frogs, right?
Yes.
So,
Ah, shit. I didn't even think about
It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be. Then it's gonna have to
There's
be
a
the.
hallway
stand
here, though. There's
behind-
a hallway here that they can't see us.
Oh,
No,
I
it's-
drop a penny and crouch behind someone.
It's about 6.
I think if you crouched behind someone, you would still be taller, bent at the waist.
Shut up! No, I'm old gub right now or whatever.
Yeah, you're still like 8 foot.
Yes, but you don't have to be mean about it.
Now, Jane Vothnak had to do it because if you go around the corner, there's going to be potential complications if you try to do that and then solve it around. Jane Vothnak had to do it. Jane, go first.
Okay.
That's Jane and Botnak going in.
Because we're the ones who don't have to switch around.
Yeah.
Because we're the ones who walked in. But as you turn the corner, we'll drop the scene. And also, of course, we'll have Dirk climb on Strunko up.
Yes,
Yeah.
Skrinko.
Yeah.
It'll be Skrunkle.
Hyro.
Was he with
Was
us?
he in Hyro's box?
Well, Hyro, was he
Oh, wait,
invisible?
are you all three going?
Hyro's
Hyro's
seeming.
not.
He's not invisible.
You know, he'll have to come with us.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
and he can invisible himself.
Whoever's going... Well, he's too weak to carry Dirk. So, well, actually, 7 pounds, never mind. Whoever's going first should have Dirk. Whoever's going first should have Dirk, I think. Because...
I think Jane should go first. That
Yeah,
makes
Jane should
sense.
go first, because she's the one who's the best at not being found out immediately, potentially. We'll see.
I think
We'll see.
he'll find it most funny when he initially sees her,
Also,
and we'll know whether the jig is up immediately or not based on that.
casting a non-introduced...
Okay, yeah, I'll be the...
Do you have a subtle spell or something?
No.
Nah. How loud is this room? Is it loud at all?
I mean, it's not super quiet.
Okay, then could
What
she...
spell do you want me to... Oh, the...
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
yeah,
the-
sure. Yeah.
That would probably... if we can hide that casting, that'd be a really good one.
I'm holding the box up to my mouth.
Okay, very good. I love it. I love it. Alright, ooh, what does this box taste like?
Nom, nom, nom.
Okay, we're doing it.
So, you're dropping seeming and putting a shrunk Dirk in a box.
Oh, to the side of a box.
Yeah, he's like on a side of a box, like
Well,
hidden.
not being-
He's
We're gonna-
clinging to the side of the box like a
like a
like
gecko.
Why am I not in
I
the?
just
No,
realized
I'm
that
in.
makes
I'm
no
in the
sense.
box. I am
can
in
be in
the
a
box.
box.
I'm in the.
You'll put him in the box, fine.
Yeah.
But
If put him
I
in,
just
like,
realized he
second-
needs sticky hands. Put him
Dirk's
in the-
in a box.
I don't think our
Put him in
boxes
the
are full, so we can put some stuff over him and he can climb out.
Put him
Dirk
on
is
the
now
box, it's
buried.
gonna be on
Dirk
top.
is now buried in KD14.
Okay, don't get
Yeah.
soul killed or something. James
You
first,
don't-
and Vothnak, then Hyro. Or actually, Jane, Hyro, Vothnak.
Okay, go.
Jane,
We
you
go.
going?
Yes.
Move on up.
And I keep
sorry.
clear the doorway so I don't get spotted by Theodosius.
Sorry. I forgot. Oh, so we're walking like this way, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. That is the next room, which has Theodosius and two
Okay,
red
so
frogs.
where's the blue people
They're
that
there.
we're looking at? They're over there.
Oh, they're up here.
Okay. So yeah, while we're walking down the hall, I reduce Dirk and Unseeming.
Okay.
So I don't think they can see over here.
I do my best impression of a zombie, except like not from the movies, like these guys. But it's myself too. It's like, you know. It's kind
Yeah, I
of
do.
Alright.
I'm the best. So I go. And it's like walking like up here.
can't wait for us to leave and those blue guys kill us instead.
Cool.
Jane enters the chamber. You can see there's a door here and a door here. 2 doors.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
As you walk in with your crate, do you have the dirt crate?
Yeah. Where am I? Where is?
Yeah, be on me. Go to me.
Where is you? Okay.
There, right there.
Okay. Cool.
As you walk in, the red guys are just sort of fiddling with the machinery.
Peppy and I are prepped to jump in if
Theodosius is over working on a panel or something, and just sort of like absent-mindedly looks over his shoulder as he hears somebody coming in with like the rattling of metal, and just sort of like does a double take, and you hear him go, "What the fuck?"
Oh boy.
Metal time. I put down the crane.
You said metal time. Oh my god.
Is this Spider-Man? What? Which one is it? No.
She didn't say metal time. It was a diss.
Make a deception
special
check with
delivery.
disadvantage.
Special delivery.
I swear to God. Do you want to die?
Like, what was I supposed to say?
Nothing!
I don't know. He asked me what the fuck. I felt like I needed to.
He was not asking you
Throw something at your
specifically.
Joke's on you.
You should have been.
What was I rolling exactly?
Deception.
Deception.
with
Excrement.
disadvantage.
Hold on. Yeah, I know.
Wait,
That's
yeah,
why.
Wait,
Wait,
sorry.
wait.
Just to make it funnier, does Jane surge off of the enlarge reduce?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay. Let's do it.
Fireball.
Let's do it.
So
I'm gonna shit my pants!
Let's do it.
before entering the room,
do it.
let's resolve that.
It
do
went
it.
back when we were around the
Mm.
corner.
Let's
Just
do it.
make her taller. Nick,
has-
please!
She
do
has
it.
to serve. It just says metal time.
Let's do it.
90.
No,
What'd you say?
no, that would
90.
90?
90.
It would totally break if he saw like a random magic surge when she says metal.
As you're rounding the corner, you feel a weird tingle. You're not sure what's going on. You're still walking forward into the room. Both Vothnek and Hyro sort of look stupefied as you see a box floating forward held by no one.
What? Are you fucking
Can I
Dirk looks
react?
through Jade. It's
gonna
punching
poke her in the
Jade.
back.
It's goes like, no.
I reach forward I try to poke her in the back.
What? Does he do it?
I mean, he's got a long arm. I guess he could probably prod you once he sees you vanish.
I look.
I mouth. I cover my eyes. I point at her.
You look down at yourself and realize at once that you are invisible.
Okay, hold on. So this happens probably when I'm like, what, like?
Right about
You're
there,
here.
basically.
Yeah. Okay, so, all right. I step back
I'm just gonna stay where I am for
and
now.
I step back around the corner, and I say, "Fuck."
Hyro, do it.
I think you can just drop the invis, right?
Hold on.
When
Can I? I don't know.
When mild magic does it, it's not concentration, so you can't. Well, you can attack it to get rid of it, or cast a spell.
I cast mage hand and see if it goes away.
It does.
Cool. Now get the
Don't
fuck
say
out of here, you
metal
stupid
time.
hand. I hate you. Okay. No, I'm sorry. That was so rude. I need to talk to him later.
Should we follow her and look for the boxes at the same time? How does this work?
I suppose.
I think that'd be smarter. If
the
both of you
reality
go
of your
in.
surge has saved you from the metal timeline, I suppose.
I mean, that could still
So-
happen.
We could still do it.
I walk back up.
I'm gonna follow with Hyro because I feel like that's what we should do.
All unseamed,
Yep.
unseemly.
He says, "What the fuck?" I say, "Special
He says, "What the
delivery."
fuck?" but louder this time because now he sees Vothnak and this other fucking guy.
I stare forward, try not to fucking explode, die, and be killed.
Now, what
Try
was
to
your
not
deception check that you rolled?
I mean, I rolled I rolled. Hold on. What's my plus?
It's good.
I rolled a 25. So like.
So can I get one from Vothnak too? Because he came too.
Well, it's not disadvantage, right? So it's
Just throw the magic thing at him.
get your blamers ready, folks.
Use the magic bonus for it.
Benla.
Would you like a D4?
I don't know if it would matter. Deception is pretty good actually. It's +0. I get a 4.
Oh.
Give him a bit.
Wait. Hyros. I got the Bardic Inspiration. What's that? D8?
Yeah.
Well then, why not give you the D4?
Please.
Yeah, do that. I think I roll it for this one.
Absolutely.
3.
3, and I got an 8 on the D8, so that's gonna be a total of 15.
That's much, much better.
Oh my god.
Thank fuck.
You see he looks really confused looking at you guys, and he just sort of, like, full on stops what he's doing. And just, like, pivots and is just sort of, like, walking alongside you, peering at you.
I stare dead-eyed, like my eyes are so dead. It's like a doll's eyes.
He still got that like big heavy staff that he bashed your brains out with, and he just reaches forward and he just like prods you in the center of the face real hard with it. Just.
Christ. I gotta get my blueberries out for this one.
You see he turns back to the other ones in the room and says something in a language you don't understand, although you understand the word mole.
Meeting with the president.
And looks back.
Mr. President.
Ooh.
And then... Yeah, I suppose.
He says he's sorry.
He... Yeah? Okay, hold on, let me just look at this thing.
He's saying yeah in that tone again.
He's saying yeah.
He's saying yeah. That's the finger of death, yeah.
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 Ah.
Hit her with a staff. Want the staff? Staff that killed Jane? Jane's staff.
Just sort of sends this guy over to the panel he's at and pushes through this door. Goes down the hallway.
What?
Do we see what's in the door?
You just saw a hallway.
That's the hallway.
Okay.
The other two seem unperturbed, but as the green guy left, Theodosius, he had a very concerned and suspicious look on his face.
Okay, plan. Fungar plan.
He left the room though. Go.
Yeah, should I have followed him?
You decide.
I'm an invisible small boy. He's not gonna expect that. I'm gonna follow him.
Okay.
Sounds good.
You wanna follow him?
I was kind of
Down
hoping
this
to just leave the crate here and then leave.
There's this door and this door. He went through this one. You wanna follow him?
Yeah.
I guess I'll go and I'll put the crate down.
I figured I'd just climb down.
Sorry
his
about
leg.
these fucking hallways.
I don't. It's fine. It's
Nah,
not
it's
your
just-
fault.
it's just
this
annoying.
is
It's
it's
annoying
very
to me.
off-putting. It is off-putting, but it's not your fault. So I want to be kind of I don't know. I want to be close to him, so because like I'm like 2 feet tall and 7 pounds, so like I'm small as fuck. So the closer I am to him, the better, because the less likely he's to look at me.
The moment.
Really?
The moment you get relatively close to him, he turns right on his heel.
He forgot his wallet. He looks
and stares straight down the hallway at where you're standing.
Whoa! Wait, no, hold on. Is he close enough that he looks right over him?
Well, I wanted to be like, okay.
He's very small.
You dragged yourself like all the fucking way up to him, so.
I know. Yeah, I don't know.
We all do this.
Sneaking though, and very small.
I never rolled a stealth. Could I have rolled a stealth? Would that have mattered?
Assume so, unless you're sprinting down the hallway.
Yeah, like, I'm curious.
Make a stealth, I'm gonna tell you, for certain reasons, is gonna be tough. So you're gonna want a really high number. You have advantage because of invisibility. Also, you have the Cloak of Elvenkind. I think that does the same thing.
Yeah.
So, roll really high.
Get him
Okay.
20 right now. Just say it. Just say it.
Just say it. Just, he's giving you the lead. You need
the Theodosius lead. Just like you said.
I got a 24.
Pretty good.
24.
Pretty good. 24.
Yeah, pretty good.
And it's 25, isn't it?
Probably. Oh, he's
says
rolling.
right here, his passive perception is 1 higher than your roll.
Doesn't seem to notice you yet.
Oh
my god. How the fuck?
You following?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for my friends to
Goes around a corner.
Okay, I'm hugging the corner. Like, I'm hugging, like, this corner. You know what I mean? I just can't, like... Oh, okay. I'm peeking around corner, but I'm putting my token over so I can see a little bit more.
Let me
like,
just...
me, the human Matt, can see more.
forgot to grab...
I'm not
something
exposing body. I'm just exposing big forehead.
You see that in this, he's entered into a small office of a sorts. Bookcases on the walls, a desk covered in papers, brazier burning. And there's a man sitting at the desk that you recognize from the self-portrait that he drew in the journal that you found. And, Theodosius walks up and says,
Genum, I need to talk to Mole.
Genum.
And you, Genum looks over, and says, I'm rather busy at the moment, as a matter of fact. I don't find it agreeable to have to transport myself in such a manner while I'm conducting very important business, as you are aware, Theodosius. And, Theodosius just sort of, like, strokes his froggy chin and says,
Those, people who attacked us in Crag War. Did you enthrall them? Did you get them?
I certainly believe I'd remember something like that.
Was the door left open, by the way?
What door?
The back here.
What are you indicating?
The door that I walked into the hallway for. Like this door, like down this hallway.
Oh, this one? I
Yeah.
suppose, probably.
Okay. He hears that. And the jig is up. I'm
If
actually
you'll
gonna stick around
excuse
for
me,
a
I have
little
more
bit.
important matters to
Nope,
attend
I'm
to
getting
than
the
this.
fuck out of here. I scurry.
Theodosia starts coming back down the hallway.
I scurried. I scurried back, and I go to tell them, we need to go.
Okay, were there crates in here? Like, do we put the crates down? Does it look like?
There's
or we
crates
take-
here. There's still another door if you're feeling ballsy.
Yeah, go in.
Dirksfield baller!
Go in. I put the crates down and leave. I mean, if he comes back in here, we're gonna get fucked. So yeah, we leave.
You just rush back out of the room?
Yeah,
Oh,
we-
if Volthnack's gone, I'm out. Fuck that.
Pussy.
No, then I'll go in the door. Fuck it.
Jane's going.
I'm going in.
Jane is going.
Oop.
The uninvisible Jane is
I'm
going.
making. I'm making.
The only reason I did that was because I am invisible.
I'm making
Please.
dial-up noises, and I'm going.
Jane has decided to enter the hallway.
Okay, I'm going with
Okay.
Jane.
What the fuck?
All right. All three of you psychos are heading on through the door.
Alright, I guess I'm
What
going through
does
the...
Pyro do?
Hyro turns invisible. And walks away.
Alright.
I was the smartest of the three.
We close the door behind us. Jane, you...
No, we should leave it open. Was it open or closed before?
It was closed before.
Can we close it?
Well,
Even though these two things are just gonna tell them that we went this way.
you see there's another door at the end of this hall here.
Okay, is it locked?
Doesn't appear to be.
Okay, well, I'm gonna open it. Well, I'm 2 feet tall. Can I reach the door?
No.
I jump up and down a lot.
Jane and Vothnak.
Yeah.
I open the door.
Oh, yeah.
You open the door instantly. You see a Gith sitting on a couch reading a book.
Does he see us?
What's his book that he's reading?
It is... a book about
What?
metal.
Oh, should be real
Types of
stealth.
metal.
That's pretty metal.
That's pretty bad.
And just like is sort of just idly looking through it. Looks like they're on guard duty or something.
Just flipping through it.
This room has couches.
Hey.
Looks
Heavy.
over at the troll. Does not see the tiny man, who's still invisible.
The tiny man who is still invisible goes in. Is
I,
there anything cool in this room that looks important?
Make a... Are you trying to look fast or look thoroughly?
At this exact second, I'm looking for anything of interest, so fast.
Make a perception check then.
That is a 15.
15? Nothing that really stands out to you.
Okay. I shall let you talk, and then I
As
shall
you're
do it
as
more
you're sort of
thoroughly.
shuffling by, the Gith gets to his feet and points straight at Vothnak's face and says, "That's one of oh."
I stare forward blankly.
Make a deception check. Meanwhile, back in the room behind you, where you left, you hear Theodosia saying,
Sound the alarms. We've got intruders.
What a paranoid weirdo. I got a 12.
he's really smart. He was like, "I'll check to be safe."
There's
He
no
bought
way.
it, but he was like, "Let me check."
There's no way he could have pieced that one together. That's a 5-piece puzzle.
That's at least like 2 pieces. Alright, I don't know how he managed that. Maybe 3.
The two pieces say and O.
God.
So what'd you get on that deception? 12?
Yeah.
Luckily, these guys are also mind-borked, so they're not the most insightful. Just sort of looks at you warily and just, just sits back down and just kind of keeps his eyes on you.
Alright.
Are you still going, Dirk?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bigger check.
In this same room?
There's more rooms?
Yeah, you can see there's a hallway right there.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't see the thing.
You can see an open doorway up at the top that looks like it goes into that same office that, where the fellow identified as Genome was sitting.
Can that guy see this?
You have no fucking idea. And
What's in this way?
This is another door.
I can't reach the door handle, so I'm gonna go towards the open door.
You could fucking jump up and get it. It's not that fucking difficult.
Okay. I do that, and I hang on to the thing like a...
Yeah, you swing. You see some very large crates contained in this room. I'll tell you a little bit about them. You can see several of them are labeled KD-14. Several of them are labeled, what's the word I'm thinking of? What is the word I'm thinking of? Several of them are labeled extraneous artifacts. Those are the only two labels that you see. And you can actually see the top a little bit popped on some of them. Inside the KD-14 ones is ore. Inside the extraneous artifact ones, you see an unsettling quantity of probably maybe like 12 eggs. Like the little silver egg thing.
Cool.
You can see that there is let's see here. Documentation pinned to them. That appears to be basically like essentially the equivalent of a shipping label. You imagine these are like boxed up and are gonna be transported to the surface at some point. To be shipped to the stuff listed on the shipping registration.
I take some of the shipping registrations.
You just rip them off?
Yeah.
Alright. And then there's that room up there.
And then this room up here, right?
Yeah, the office.
Is this guy still, yeah, he's still there.
He's just sitting at the desk. He looks like he's writing something. Back to you.
He's focused on, okay, back to me.
See a little brazier burning in the room.
What's in anything cool? I'm gonna make a nice check because he looks very engrossed. I heard he's very engrossed.
With just a quick look, you can see all of these are labeled essentially financial records. Basically just covering the money situation and everything. From what you read in that guy's journal, and from what you heard briefly from Larry, your friend who was turning into a squid, you figured this guy was the foreman and remains the foreman, just under different circumstances. Most of the bookshelves honestly seem pretty nondescript. It seems like anything good is probably in that desk.
Is he a civilian? Do I know?
To the best of your knowledge, you don't know him to be anything other than a civilian. You have no idea. I mean,
if I attack him, I lose my invisibility.
You heard Mole's voice come out his mouth a moment ago. So you know he's one of those. But you're not sure if that means anything. In terms of his, hardiness.
If I attack him, I lose invis.
Yes.
But I need to get into that thing.
Yes.
Actually, this door is now closed, yes?
It's still open.
Oh. I just can't see. Oh, okay. It's because I was at the... I thought it was here. Whoops. Can I shut this door mildly violent, or kind of violently?
Closes. Genum
Does he?
sits up and looks back over his shoulder. Looks right past you, doesn't seem to notice.
Okay.
Stands up and walks over to the door, just sort of inspecting it.
I hug it. I hug the wall.
Okay.
I use my Soul Snatcher to go beside him and just honestly see if I can grab something. Take a quick look. See if I get the most important pieces. I'm a roll. What do I roll?
Make an investigation check.
22.
22. That's pretty good. You dig through it, finding a bunch of stuff that doesn't seem relevant. Basically just like a bunch of work orders. It looks like he's writing some of the shipping labels here as well. A bunch of like junk that doesn't seem important. And then you see a small, like, almost like sturdy leather-bound book kind of thing that is labeled projects underway, and underlined underneath is Curel Spire. And that's the only thing that really strikes you as particularly notable, other than one of the bottom drawers is locked.
And he's probably turning around right now, right?
About this time, he's turning around, yeah, and starting to walk back towards the desk.
If I pull out this rug and I make him trip and fall, does that count as an attack?
I feel like probably it's an aggressive action, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get away.
Try stabbing you.
You see.
Well, I don't want to turn invisible. I don't want to go visible.
You see him walking over with a very like puzzled and like concerned look on his face, and he walks over to the desk. And he just sort of like looks around at the papers and like opens one of the top drawers, which happens to be the drawer that you just took that book out of, and he sees that it's empty.
Okay.
And then he sort of looks up and like swivels his head, and you see him like pull out his hands, and his eyes just sort of glow faintly purple for a moment.
Ah, fuck.
Ooh, uh-oh.
The wall.
Purple eyes.
And he pivots around, and as his eyes sort of fade over with this purple light, he looks straight at you.
Okay, well,
and says,
I take him out. I try and take him out before he talks.
It isn't a rodent in our midst.
It isn't?
You stabbed him, right?
And as he's saying that, as you are going forward with the blade, you see something that startles you. Opposite him, on the other side of him, you see the light growing brighter and brighter in the brazier. All of a sudden, the fire surges.
Oh no!
And you see the same two brass-armored drow bursting out of the flame, grabbing Genum by the shoulders and pulling him in.
No! I want to grab hold. I want to know where he's going.
You want to grab on?
Do it.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I have to make a dice. I have to make a Dirk roll.
I mean, last time, no one's made it back.
Dirk,
Keep that in mind, Dirk. You may,
I may never make it back, but this is dope as fuck.
Sure.
Oh, Dirk does it. That's a nat 20.
You do it?
I do it.
Dirk collected all the evidence, decides to go through the fire portal instead.
They're gonna have way more information.
You are about to die. You grab on.
Is that a joke? Is that a joke?
Is that a joke?
No. You grab on
Oh,
And
boy.
as you are
no.
pulled into the fire,
This is KMS's fault.
You rolled for it.
He rolled for it.
as you are pulled into the fire closes around you.
I'm split in half. All right, time to make sure Daryl's up and running.
Hold on a second. I mean, you sure that was in a cocked die?
No. That's been the die I'm rolling all night, and I have gotten 2 nat 20s or 3 nat 20s. That's
What was the DC for that?
The rule for my Dirk die is I decide which side of the 10 is go for it.
Dirk, you take 77 points of fire damage.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh my god.
As
If we were walking, all 6 of us, on a road, and there was a landmine in the middle of the road, 5 out of 6 of you would go, "Ooh, a toy!"
I have no fucking idea why you just decided. Your options were, I'm gonna get torched, or I'm gonna go to hell that nobody comes back from, apparently. What are you, fucking crazy? Are you nuts?
You see a landmine. We see a free trip to a fun skyland.
I said, guys, watch.
Matt, this is a legitimate question. Are you intoxicated right now?
No. It's like, guys, I see a
I
landmine.
don't generally do this. I don't generally pass judgment on the decisions of the players like this, but Matt, that's one of the fucking most retarded things I've ever seen you do. I have no idea what the fuck you were thinking.
I don't know why. Look, it was just
Dirk grabs on.
Nick died from it!
He didn't.
I will die in here.
I mean, we haven't noticed anybody that.
I, Matt Murphy, am an idiot.
Well,
we don't
is
know
very
anything
impulsive,
about
and my brain was just like, go in the portal with him. And then my brain was like,
Well, Dirk is now torched and dying in the office.
Is he in the room or is he in hell?
He's in the room. They didn't want him.
Okay, well, let me think about this. I wasn't sure what I was going to do with Valthnak. If I was going to sort of walk in, or was I going to try to go down the hallway again? At first I was going to just leave, but then I was leaning towards thinking as Valthnak. You probably want to go in.
How far away am I from Dirk right now?
You have no idea what's going on with Dirk right now.
Alright.
Okay, so,
I missed a lot of stuff.
simultaneously, as that was happening, Valthnak tricks the gift momentarily. I think Valthnak is going to attempt to slowly step through the room as if he was on his zombie path.
Zombie break.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have to update Daryl anyway.
You're just stepping through the room?
Yeah.
The gift doesn't stop you.
I go, slowly walking through. He must love his book. I mean, if I was in his case, I wouldn't I wouldn't ask questions.
Yeah, it's just like, look, either this is real, we got him, or this is gonna go poorly for me, and I don't want to deal with this.
Yeah, you see, if you're one-on-one, you're like, this guy might just fucking kill me if he's actually him. Let's just see how this plays out.
Now, at what point do I hear the boof of the fire?
Right about now.
Okay, which direction is that? Alright, I can't wait. That guy's gonna come up behind me as I'm doing CPR and not helping at all because he was burned.
Jane, you also heard this surging flame sound. It was not quiet from up here as you're standing in this hallway and hearing Theodosius just beyond the door talking about raising the alarm.
So I can't move myself.
Oh god, I hate this fucking map. Try dragging yourself with Alt so that you can place yourself off the grid.
Like this, yeah?
Yeah, that'll
Wait.
do.
And that's a closed door.
This is the closed door behind which you can hear Theodosius.
Oh shit. Wait,
Yeah.
and where'd I hear the boof?
From up this way.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
I only saw the second one.
I go, oh fuck, and I use my potion of healing on Dirk.
You are not sure what happened. Dirk is badly, badly, badly burned. there's just like a dry, empty brazier, and there's smoke in the air and cinders scattered over the room.
Jesus Christ.
Real quick, when does my max HP was 62. You did me 77. Is that more?
No, that's not.
That's not enough. Okay, so it's like.
It's like 150, right?
It's gotta be half.
It's gonna be half plus, or
it's
plus.
It's gotta be half under.
Hold on. What health are you at?
0.
I'm at 0.
No, before he took damage.
Oh.
42.
42 minus 77 is negative 35. What's his max?
62.
Well, that is over half his max.
All right, let's do it. Where'd I put it?
What the fuck is it called? Lingering? I think it's like
Lingering injuries.
What do I have to roll?
I have a special one that I'm gonna try to find again. I keep losing it. I found it instantly. I found it.
Is it a
straight
D100?
away. Please roll a D20.
15.
Oh, yeah.
I did it in roll 20, yeah, because it was quicker.
Fuck! Everybody always rolls so fucking high on this, and the high ones are not interesting.
The one's cured by magical heat.
Yeah, it's gone already. I'm not even gonna fucking describe it. Fuck you, you fucking bitch. It's shit.
Dirk comes out unscathed.
Alright,
You're really badly covered in blisters for like 5 seconds.
You get 7 health back.
I got 7 HP.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, I think I've gotten that one.
the fire
blisters?
things came out.
Yeah,
and,
Possible.
because I was
Oh
like,
my God.
"Fuck, I'm ugly."
Dirk, are
Now-
you sure you're not gonna burst up and say time travel?
Now, Dirk, can I just have you roll a D20?
Yeah, sure. That's an 18.
An 18? Okay, good. You managed to secure the papers in such a way that they were not incinerated.
Oh yeah, no, I have my glove. I have my hand gloves. My glove things.
Your hand gloves.
The gloves of you know. You
The
can
gloves
You can only
of
store
grasping.
one. You can only store one item at a time in those.
Oh, that's pretty great.
Okay.
And they're currently filled with drugs. The fire things. We need to go. We need to
I'd
go.
say
We need to go.
over here, Peppy and Grand can hear this muffled like, and you can also see. You don't see him, but you hear Hyro saying, "They have been found out, and terrible things are happening. We must leave at once."
No, I'm sure it's fine. They'll be fine. They're really reasonable people with a good self-preservation instinct.
No.
What do you mean they found out?
I know my friends.
I
They
know
look
them
out for
better than
themselves.
you.
I'm
Well,
pretty
there's-
sure they wouldn't put themselves in very
Were
harrowing
they not able to
situations.
deliver Dirk?
There's a locked thing here. Should I go for it?
Everything has gone wrong. We must leave.
I go to grab the locked drawer and try to rip it open.
Fine. Alright, if things are going wrong, let's cause a distraction. How do we destabilize the acid? What do we do? Light it on fire? I don't know.
Oh my god, no! God!
You rip open the locked drawer, and inside
is a bunch of noxious gas and a gun.
That shoots
pipe
you
bomb.
or that you pick up?
It's a cartoon shotgun trap, but also real.
Okay. No, it pops out with a boxing glove and hits you under the chin.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It shoots out
inside
funny-
is a long, pointed yellow crystal.
Oh,
Probably
cool.
Cool, I love those.
Probably about 1.5 feet long.
Yeah, crystals are
We
curved.
take it because
Yeah,
it's
take it.
long.
Put it in the bag. Okay. What's this way?
Does it remind me
As
of
you
my
were
youth?
saying that, you could see
Yeah.
the Gith who left you running into the room after hearing that sound, and immediately throwing up his dukes.
All right. Well, Bothnak, rush him, and then I stab him in the face. How about that? We just nail him to the post. How about that? Does that work for you?
Okay.
You hear
They're hard to hit.
You hear a booming sound echoing through the base as you hear Theodosius's voice echoing through the halls. And you just hear,
We have been invaded. Find the intruders and eliminate them.
That's a good sign. Is that a trapdoor I see?
No, this is the hallway I went through the first time.
No.
You
So
are
this
welcome. You
goes-
are welcome to run in that
That
direction.
goes this way and that way, but Theodosius is probably coming down that hallway because we're fucked. So our best way is through this gift.
Okay. Well,
What are those of you in the acid room doing?
I'm going to hop onto Dirk, or hop onto Vothnak, by the way, because I'm still 2 feet tall, and just, like, be on his shoulder for now. So, because he's much faster than I am.
I could hypnotic image that room, but are they really good with wisdom, right?
You have no idea.
The green frog. I don't think the other frogs are dumb.
I don't know where
No, I
my
meant
friends
the
are.
way back. Oh yeah. Oh fuck! I forgot we had
They're
the
dumb.
frog. I
The
thought it was
gift,
just
the
directly to
gift
that
are,
room. Fuck.
the gift are smart.
The
frogs are-
blue frogmen are moving in this direction now.
I cast hypnotic
Okay.
pattern into that room.
We're invisible.
Oh, we're invisible. I
Yeah.
thought we were seamed.
I don't
No.
know.
Everybody in this room presently is invisible.
Okay, then I'm
Yeah.
fucking.
It's still not good, but you know. And then I had the question of I asked fucking Hyro, like, do you think like we could make this acid shit go crazy?
I feel like if the acid shit goes crazy, it's gonna go so crazy as in like blow the lid off the mountain crazy. Like-
Let's put some Mentos in there.
Hyro says,
I got
If they exit and rejoin us, we can cause some real damage before we leave.
I put a bunch
true.
of baking soda in there.
I could hold my fireball until we're around the corner. I could just, you know, down the hallway.
Yeah,
those of you faced off with
Okay.
the GIF.
Yeah. Initiative?
I'm gonna run this a little looser at the moment.
Sure thing.
There's a lot going on. I don't want to bog it down.
Okay. Well, my plan is to just barrel past the gift.
Are you like straight, like through him essentially,
Yeah.
or past, or this way?
No, down.
Make a strength check.
Alright, I am also gonna rage first, of course, and let's see what happens. Nat 20.
Nice.
Jesus, I'm not even gonna roll.
It turned him into banana cream pie.
He shows up, throws up the dukes, and then just completely bowl him over. He goes flying against the wall. Still manages, though, as you blow past him, to sort of get you with like a side kick.
Yeah, his leg bounces off the wall. I am springing through him like a tiger.
Misses, though. It just sort of ricochets off the rocks on your shoulders.
Yes. I crouch down like a tiger.
Are you football carrying Dirk?
Yes.
Yeah, I already jumped onto his shoulders.
I like to imagine this guy runs in, and you're just full, like, protecting the ball, charging forward, stiff arm to the face, like right past him.
Eyes red, like a tiger with a jetpack, straight down, and
Jane, as you're coming up on this hallway, you see all-star running back to fucking Vothnak charging with a like scalded black fucking Dirk.
Oh my god.
Just running towards you, visibly raging.
question: where did we put our weapons? In the bag of holding?
I don't know.
Yeah, it must have been bag of holding because I couldn't have one like on me. So I guess it's in Peppy's bag.
Probably.
Okay.
What's in my bag?
Yeah, because I don't think he would have liked the miners to be armed with their real weapons,
Yeah, our weapons.
or at least
Yeah, I guess your weapons are in my bag.
At least once you were gonna be unseaminged, I guess, because seaming would have covered your weapons.
Are you guys just letting the blue slod pass?
I asked the group, like, I like whispered because I read, do you think if I push a guy in, the acid will, what, is that fine?
Could you push a guy in? I mean, you know what?
He's good.
This would be the perfect time to push someone into an acid that would get rid of one of the frogs.
No, my question is, do you think it would destabilize it?
I don't think so. I think he'd just have a really bad
Okay, I
time.
push one in.
This would be the perfect time to
Make a. Is it just strength or athletics? What is it?
Did you have a thing?
Athletics.
It's
Well, I have
athletics.
Shield Master, which is where I can just shove
What?
somebody if I use the attack action.
Sure, but
That's
is it athletics? Is that what it is?
Do you still have a Battlemaster die to use your thing on?
I have all my Battlemaster die, but I
Did you
don't
have
have.
Well,
Is it a
roll
shoving
your
one?
thing. Roll your thing.
Or is it, it's a grappling one? Yeah.
Cause I grab. Yeah, I have.
Excuse me, sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
18.
18. It's better than what it rolled. As it's
I'm also
sort of
invisible,
as the
so-
second one is sort of ambling past you, you just like set your feet and shoulder check into its back, and it just lurches forward and just into the acid. You're this horrifying, tortured wail of agony as it begins to sink into the acid. And as it does that, those multicolors that you saw sort of swirling get faster and faster and faster and more violent, and now there's little like little beams of black and red and gray light just coming up out of the acid pit.
It's getting spicy, boys.
What does the other frog think of that?
The other one turns around and sees the now visible Grand
I say hi.
and
Should I
charges
just
him.
hypnotic? Ah, fuck.
I was gonna say I ready my action for if he comes at me to dive. I want to sort of bowl.
Dive out of the way like a
Okay,
fucking...
Yeah, like
I
charging
desperately
me.
want this to succeed. So make an acrobatics check right now while I make an athletics. I'll just make an attack roll, actually.
I'm making athletics instead. I can do acrobatics. Oh, we'll see.
Or like dexterity, or like a... You know what, let's call it a dex save. Let's call it a dex save.
That's worse for me.
Oh,
You can use your shield on it because you could like block him out of the way like you did in the river.
It's not a great roll though, but I'm trying to think of what I could do. No, I have bait and switch, but that would put somebody else in my place. I don't have advantage.
Can I use... Chief?
Well, my acrobatics or athletics.
If you're trying to dodge, it would be a dex save or an acrobatics check.
Oh, okay. It's not great. An 11.
An 11? Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Oh, wait.
Actually,
13.
you feel so inspired to make this move in this moment. You can add a D8.
Mm-hmm.
Hyro's standing right next to you.
That's not D8. See, that's not 15.
15? That's higher than what he rolled. That's what I was looking for. He charges you, swinging with that massive arm, and you just sort of duck out of the way, raising up the shield. The claw rakes across the shield, making this screeching nails on a chalkboard noise as the momentum carries it past you and into the acid.
Oh my god.
And you hear... And those lights grow faster. And now you can see shapes, almost like moaning, agonized faces forming in the acid below. Just...
Yeah, I don't think that's good.
That's bad for the complexion.
That's not normal.
Our friends up top, what are you guys doing?
I'm dashing.
Just running?
Yeah. You see. Hey, there's a guy there.
You can see, as you're running that direction, one of the red slod has started to... They're called slod. Is making his way up the hallway at a brisk pace.
Is this?
I shoot him
You can do that. Man.
with my daggers.
You want to throw a dagger at him?
All right, yeah, I'm using my
Does he get that? That's as far as he gets.
He's gonna go in a second.
I'm using the dagger bracelet thing.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So that is a 18.
Hold on. Since you're reduced, your attacks do 1d4 less damage, by the way.
Which is the whole of a dagger.
So I do 3 damage. Would it just be +3?
Well, you roll 1d4 plus 3 minus 1d4.
Oh, okay.
To a minimum of 1.
Okay, well I rolled a 1, so that's 4. And then I rolled, so that's 1 damage.
It does not seem to register that it has been attacked.
I'm gonna dash and try to barrel through him too.
I guess Jane's also behind you. You doing anything, Jane? As you're coming up behind them in the flight?
I'm sorry. What is the problem?
They're running down
There's
this hallway with a
slot.
red slot in the way.
Is a slot a person?
It's an aberration.
19 on my strength check.
It's an abrasion.
It's an abrasion. The big bruise on the goodness of the world.
Is this strength or athletics?
This would be athletics.
22.
Okay, he's
No,
already
20,
doing something.
23. I'm just running past him, so he'll still be there for you.
Yeah, I'll run past him.
You sort of shoulder past him with your strength. Doesn't get Jane with you, but you push past.
Let me just check the exact. How far was that?
This one
from where I
actually would
was?
have been starting to go up that direction, so he's not quite there.
How far did I get?
What was your movement?
I had 40 laps.
So you would get, like, to here, basically.
Okay.
Thank you for moving me with him. Appreciate that.
You're still in a hallway with a slod, Jane. Who seems now extra annoyed that he just got a linebacker pushed out of the way.
Could I have launched the second dagger at him?
Oh, you know what?
on the
He
way
would
back?
have swung at Vodnik. Let me just do that real quick while Jane looks at her stuff.
Alright, while you do that, I'll also roll the second dagger.
Oh, that's a hit.
I miss, so just keep going.
All things balanced.
That's 6 piercing reduced to 3. And can I have a con save?
Sure, why not? I'll get a natural 17. I got a 17 on the die.
Well, okay.
That's a 27.
No, you're fine.
I don't know. I try to cast I say I run to here and I say no running in the hall and I cast slow on him.
Was the
Nightfall. No.
What's the save type?
It's a DC 17 whiz save.
I'm not going to fucking succeed that shit. No, not with a 5 minus 2. Yeah, no, he's slow. He's pretty slow.
And I say, okay, great. And I run past him. Go.
He's pretty slow. He's got no reactions. He already used it. Yeah, you can run right by.
Did they go inside here?
They went through this room.
Okay. I try to get inside of it.
Are you stuck in the wall?
Yes,
Sorry.
thank you.
It's not my fault. Blame Zepeku. It's the guy.
I don't know how far I'm supposed to get. Is it counting?
Let's just say here.
Okay.
As you guys are rushing up to there, those of you back in the acid room can see a creature flying out into the acid room, and you behold floating above you.
Oh god.
It's Theodosius Lead who says, "Ah, there you are."
Somehow Peppy's gonna end up dying after all this.
No, you guys could be. You know what? But by the time you're done with him, he's gonna be Theodosius led.
I'm gonna say that.
Past tense.
I'm gonna say that.
Or
Haru's not really got
past
much
participle.
in his bag of tricks right now.
Or the
Peppy,
minimum.
you didn't do anything last time, I
relevant.
don't think. Gron just did stuff, so if you want to do something right now before I do Theodosius.
He can counterspell, right? I've seen him counterspell before.
Probably. I think
He might have, I don't remember.
he's a magic man, right?
Yeah.
Hey, is enlarge is the enlarge thing concentration?
Oh, it would have ended.
Oh yeah, I would have turned off.
I would have turned off with slow.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so you're regular size again.
Okay, could I have? Never mind. Oh yeah, I missed. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
I guess I could cast Ray of Frost, and that's a negative 10 move speed. That's the only thing I could maybe do. Unless... Are there any fragments of rock underneath Theodosius? Like in the water? Are there any larger fragments?
In the acid? No.
Yeah. Fuck, okay. Is there anything loose in the acid? Any objects that I could possibly catapult?
Nah, I mean, other than the now melting slod, that acid's pretty efficient.
Can I,
Clean
can I target the head of the slot?
Is it?
That
is it
something?
dead yet?
Yes, I'll agree.
No, it's not heavy enough.
I
mean, it's
value
too
this
heavy.
greatly. I say yes.
You can?
Yes.
I want to try and hit Theodosius Gage, whatever the fuck his name is, with the head of the slot and try and like get a jet of acid with it. Like not a jet, but like enough acid with it to like be like you know, like I want him to get hit with like a wet rag of acid, but it's a head. He'll be in the splash zone.
Make a roll your. Oh, I gotta dodge it, right? Because you're doing catapult.
Yeah, it's just a straight ranged attack essentially, or no.
That's
It's a come on, a dex saving throw.
Impart to me the knowledge of your DC.
17.
Would you say 17?
17 DC saving throw.
14 plus 2.
Yes!
Roll damage.
Acid on him.
Roll damage. That is going to be catapult damage. 8.
Total.
8. The head flies up and just sort of impacts with him. He just wiggles in the air, and the acid trailing off of it just onto his face. I'm going to give him an extra little bit of damage there. As he just sort of goes, and you can see part of the acid sort of half, like burning this, like, corkscrew-like melting burn into part of his face. Just.
That was pretty gruesome.
He looks really upset about that.
Ah, boy.
I just got the cool scar to remember this.
He's become your Shadow of Mordor nemesis.
He's become our jonker.
He's our jonker.
That's our John.
He flies up to about yonder.
Oh god.
Oh, he's flying?
Yeah.
That son of a bitch.
God, I wish I had
flew
dispel
in.
magic.
He's
I
gonna,
really
he's gonna
wish
do
I
it. He's gonna
dispel
actually
magic
do
right
it
now.
here, because he thinks he has a better chance. And you hear him say,
I think it's time for you to take a bath.
and he just
No.
claps his massive froggy hands together,
Oh.
and there's a
Go,
thunderous
baby.
wave
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
out towards you. I believe this is a Constitution save.
A
Yes,
thunderous wave, you said.
Oh, con save? That is my...
Wave
That's
of
a
the
good
thunderous
one.
explosion.
Mm.
I say that's a good one, and then I go, oh, that's good.
Mm.
That's fine.
That is gonna be fun.
That's fine.
8 con save.
This wave
Ow.
is making waves as a result of Peppy's body colliding with the acid pool.
So you take 18 points of thunder damage from the blast.
Nice.
And are launched 10 feet backwards.
Nice.
As your feet just sort of kick up into the air, and you fall back into the acid.
It's not good. It's not good.
It's not good. That's bad.
Nice. Nah, this is good. This is good for Bitcoin.
Bird, I think you had the prophetic curse.
What is your current health?
After that hit is 29.
29. What is your max health?
47.
I'll do a little bit of math here.
I want to. What level are we again? 9?
I'm a fucking wizard. We've been over this.
You do not die.
Okay.
You are going to suffer a major injury as you take 61 points of acid damage.
Alright, okay.
You know, it could be worse. It could have been 100. 6,000.
As you just impact and instantly the pain is so unbelievable, you white out straight away. And you can see that light show, those faces are getting larger and louder and more intense. And you can now see surging up out of the pit, almost sort of swirling around you guys in this weird tornado, are like these multicolored, almost like ghostly figures. Just
I'm going to kill this frog in such a heinous way. It's gonna, I'm gonna describe it in vicious detail, and you guys are gonna be uncomfortable. Like, I'm so done with this frog.
And then flies over there.
Well, of course Peppy's so done with this frog. He's about to die in acid.
How much did I take?
You
said
you weren't in the radius.
Oh, I
What
was.
about Hyro? Was Hyro in the radius?
Hyro was. But you don't see Hyro. He's invisible.
Although...
Which
Did he
means he
cast
wasn't knocked away.
Did Hero cast it on himself? Yeah, he did that. Yeah. Okay.
And we see Peppy now, because he's...
Oh, you see Peppy. You see what's left of him.
Uh-oh.
I gotta
How
pull it
far-
up. I gotta pull it open again. Can you roll a d20 for me, Bert?
forgot.
Hidden or
No, it doesn't matter.
Up to you.
fine?
It's Nick's lucky day!
Oh! That's a thing that probably impacts you.
This is
There
a
goes
weird one.
There goes Peppy's left kneecap.
This is a weird one.
Just tell me.
This is a really bad one.
Oh my god.
Well, hey, on the right side, you might not survive.
Well,
Peppy drinks some Sprite.
I'll
and
tell you
burns.
what. We don't immediately see the effects of what has occurred.
Do I go fucking insane or something?
This concludes
we-
my sentence.
Oh my god.
Peppy contracted great brain.
Oh my god.
Peppy is silly now.
Jane Vothnak Dirk.
You contracted
Fucking
Alright.
Christ almighty.
great brain. Okay. So
Old Sprite brain.
since Dirk's normal size now, he would slow me down, right? So I have to
Probably,
ditch
yeah,
him.
you just let him go. He's faster on his own anyways.
We've had you football me before. I'm only 4 foot 56 pounds. Like I'm actually, yeah, am I 56 pounds? I'm pretty small.
What are your
You
thoughts?
can kill carry me.
Dirk, you can move by yourself.
58. Yeah, but I have an idea.
Okay.
What doth thou say? Dost.
Fastball special.
I thought you were gonna say that.
So do I carry him, or is that slow me down?
I mean, what's your size category?
I think I'm still medium, right?
Is he medium?
No, I am small. I am small.
I'll allow it then, without slowing him down.
All right. 20.
Because
Here
you're
we
pretty
go.
strong.
Okay, we're here in the fun room now. Where's Theodosius? I don't see him.
He's on top of this blue guy.
Theodosius?
under-
No, he's fucking not.
Where is he then? Did he leave?
Refresh.
Oh shit.
I'll refresh. What's the distance from the acid to the walkway?
It's about 15 feet.
I refreshed and I entered Syndroa. That's interesting.
Hmm.
You say 15 feet?
There.
Oh, there he is.
I still don't see him. Where is he? Oh, is he up here? Okay, that's why I don't see him. That makes sense.
Yeah, I thought he was over here.
Alright, let's get back on track. Okay. Oh, there's Peppy. Now math tells you that that's a good 25 feet down, so I don't know if I could reach him. But I could try.
Probably not.
These pipes connecting to the water. The acid, I mean.
They do.
Okay, this is...
I should have just dim doored away.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to dash. 20, 30... Hey, look, it's Theodosis. Unless somebody has a better idea, I'm going to jump into the acid and pull Peppy out next turn.
I have maybe an idea, but it's pretty similar to that.
Alright, well, that's my turn. I used all my movement.
I have an idea.
All right.
I
Well,
jump into the acid.
No, I would. It's just like it's
pretty much the same idea.
It's the
except
end. It's fucking
Hawkeye.
that's a
Yeah.
human. That's a
Yeah.
person, right? That's a thing.
That's Hyro.
It's
The
hard.
that's
fucking
Hyro.
stupid shit of two people fighting to kill themselves.
I'm just gonna. These guys aren't dead yet, but they have no means of getting out of this acid, so I'm just gonna put the X's on them.
Bye bye.
All right. He is still looking at us, right?
Oh yeah, he's like flown back, just and just is like flying in the air, like between you and the way out, essentially.
Okay. Well, what the fuck was that? Weird. Well, Jane's still not here yet, so we're waiting on her. But I'm going to shoot at him 2 times. Right? Hold on. Let me just make sure I have. This is most likely what's going to happen.
Let's see if we have.
I just want to check what else. Because I have a new thing. Nah. All right. Okay. Cool. I'm going to do the thing. That's a natural 1.
You throw the acid into Peppy, the knife into Peppy. No, I'm just kidding.
That's a 19.
Yeah.
Six. Because I don't get sneak attack, yeah.
Barely. It doesn't even fucking blink.
I still hit him, though.
You did hit him.
So,
Jane, what are you up to?
Okay, so let me move over back to this tab. I'm going to have to dash, right?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and let's look. Oh, there's some dead salads in here.
Yeah. They're not dead, they just are doomed.
There are some doomed salads in here.
Yeah. They're not gonna make it.
And I'm going to Peppy's unconscious, almost
Oh, for
certainly.
sure.
Yep.
Certainly. That stink. Let's go ahead and let's do this spell on Mr. Lead.
Eh?
You're doing what?
A dispel. That is a DC 17.
Are you quickening that?
What does that mean?
Because you dashed.
Yes, you're
Okay.
right. I did. Yeah,
Just
that
saying.
is what I can do. Yeah, no, you're right. Luckily, you know that I can do that because I forgot that I dashed.
That's not. So I don't have to roll anything. You are rolling it. You just got to beat. No, actually, no. It's done.
It's done?
It's the same level spell. So you cast the dispel, and he just drops down to the ground like
on his butt.
Did he take any falling damage?
a little,
Yoo-hoo!
and just sort of lands there. Good to see you again. And sort of taps that like staff in his hands.
We're friends.
Alright, I guess that's what Jane's been up to. I suppose Grond. Actually, let me do this. Hyro.
Use your secret kit, Cairo.
Does he have a fly spell?
You guys see a little bit of a splishity splash around where Peppy is. And then you see him just lift up out of the acid.
Oh, that's nice.
What?
Like floating up?
What the
Looked
fuck
like
is
it.
happening? I'm so confused.
Looked like it. He just gets deposited right on the ground.
Hyro's so cool.
Is this Jesus?
Yeah, Hyro is Jesus.
No. You touched the acid, I think. Just survived.
Oh,
No,
maybe-
wait, did Hyro pull me up?
Unclear.
Well,
Nobody's seen Hyro. Still invisible.
someone needs to heal him. So. He has healing on him.
That's that. I suppose Grond.
Okay. What is it an action to feed somebody a potion? Is that what it is?
Is it an action?
Yeah.
It's an action to feed somebody else a potion.
Okay. I will get up to Peepee and rumble through his baggage and pull out. He has a potion, right?
I think that's
Yeah,
what
that's
was
all.
intimated, yeah.
So I take out his potion of lesser heal and throw it, glass and all, into his mouth and make chomping motions for him. So he heals.
So it works.
Peppy, you come to consciousness.
Yep.
You feel like fucking shit.
Yeah.
A level of shit that you have never felt before, and the entire back half of your clothes and body is melted.
That's embarrassing.
You're not taking off that hat now because it is fused to the back of your scalp.
Gross.
They can fix that.
Good plan, guys. Great plan.
Well,
And
you
then
have half of your health.
shit, what next? Bonus. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm gonna No, he fell, right? He fell down.
Yeah, he's on the ground.
He's on the ground.
Okay.
He's not prone.
Okay. Well, I am going to circle him with a bonus action, aggressiveness,
Okay.
and then. Do I want to? No, that'll be it. I'll just be here to threaten him and be like, what you gonna do, bud? Huh? Fight me.
He just looks back over his shoulder, just.
I'll beat you up. That's it.
Okay. I guess Peppy?
Yep. Do not know what I can do in this situation. could try and fire. Oh no, Kron's there.
Fireball the acid.
Yeah. I don't. Oh fuck me. Does someone want to get out of here? I can like magic missile him.
I'm not really sure.
Are you trying to fight or are you trying to run?
I don't. If I run, I'm gonna get caught by Gith, and everyone else back here is still gonna be fighting him. If I fight, I'm going to die.
Same. But that's my own fault.
This is the exact situation I wanted to avoid.
Yeah.
I called this from the start.
But we wouldn't have progressed if we didn't do it.
And I wouldn't have died. Magic missile.
You are gonna miss the super secret thing in this base, unfortunately, I think.
The dog ending.
The string at the bottom of the box that opens the false bottom, revealing the embarrassing picture.
No, the dome.
Yeah.
Shit, we never got in the dome. What
No,
the
you
hell?
didn't. You didn't get in the dome.
We can do dome later, you know, we can just come back in like 10 levels.
Or we kill the Froge and...
I mean, we're gonna kill him. He's gonna die here.
Kill him easy. It'll be great.
What's the plan, Stan? What are you doing?
I said magic missile. I cast magic missile. That's my turn.
Do you?
Yes.
As you go to cast magic missile,
Oh,
you
go
realize
fuck yourself.
something. The adrenaline was sort of pumping through your veins as you got up, but as you stand, you feel this tingling, shocking, almost electrical pain surging through your body in these constant pulsing waves buzzing in your head. You feel like your veins, your nerve endings are on fire, and you just... Can you make a Constitution save?
Oh.
I don't get it.
I don't know.
The
I
acid
don't like
of
it. That is
elements.
interrupting my spell slave. 17.
17? You get the magic missile off, but be advised. You have major neuralgia. You are in constant pain from nerve damage. Whenever you attempt an action in combat, you must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, you lose your action and can't use reactions until the start of your next turn.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding
Magical
me.
healing of 6th level or higher, such as heal and regenerate, cures the neuralgia, or if you spend 20 days doing nothing but resting, it resolves on its own.
Okay, I might
We
take
can
a
get
few
some
sessions
downtime.
off.
No, we could just
I might
take some
the month of
downtime.
July off.
No, downtime is a thing that exists, bird.
Yeah, let's not.
So for the moment, your
hyper-send this time.
nerves are fucked.
No, acid is probably not good for the body.
No.
I mean, I think that we took something like that. We took a 10-day, at least 10-day.
I think that was might have been the lead up to.
Yeah, no, like we've done downtime before, bird. It's not a big deal.
We shall
Anyways,
see.
so your So what was the damage on that magic missile? Did you type it?
That.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Impact into him. He is. It hurts him, but he still mostly looks amused. And he can see how much you're suffering trying to cast that spell, and he just goes. Anyways, I guess Vothnak.
Okay. Vothnack's gonna drop Dirk.
Yep.
And he's gonna perhaps rudely going to go up to Peppy and hold his hand out and say, "Bag."
I grab the bag and I give it to him.
Can I use can I use my object interaction to grab Lognak out of it?
Let's find out.
All right. Is there something funny? Are you looking something up?
Retrieving an item from the bag requires an action.
Okay. Well, we look at my options here. No, it's not worth doing sacrifice, so I don't do that. I know how it works, so I'm just gonna go past him. I'm gonna go straight up to him.
Is he affected by non-magical damage? I don't remember.
We'll find out.
Oh.
I'm going... Oh, right, this is the hallway. Alright, let's go for it. 26 to hit.
Yep.
And I slash him with my claws for... I'm gonna use the first one. 9 damage. No, 12 damage.
Okay. You just start attacking him and you just...
Oh, okay, at least that's something. One more. That's over 20. 12 again.
Okay. Yeah, he's taking the hits. He's taking them like a man. I think it was about this time last time, because yeah, you guys ran up and he was already there, so I'm gonna say it's probably Theodosius now. He's gonna Misty Step.
That son of a bitch.
And just sort of backs up, like just walking backwards into this room. And just sort of like waves his hands forward, almost like some sort of like a guy at an airport directing the planes. And you can see the GIF flanking him, moving past him.
I thought you were gonna say he creates like a wall of force and just blocks us in.
No, he doesn't have...
No, he lands a plane on us.
He lands a plane on you. He goes, meow! Says, here comes the plane. But it's not a spoon, it's a 747. Dirk, and then Jane.
Okay. I have... How much work can I get? Alright, I need to get mobile on this character.
By the way, Jane, you can hear that guy's still coming. That guy behind you.
Is it Dirk first?
Yeah.
It is Dirk first, but I think that was the order that we were doing it.
And then... What? Oh. I grabbed Peppy's name. Well, that's a killing. We're walking into a killing field. That's fun. Do we go the other way out?
I don't know.
We should go into the dome.
Yeah, let's just take a look real quick.
Is there a trash chute anywhere?
I'm saying it.
That's unfortunate.
It is odd that there's this random hallway, but... Ooh.
Make a perception check. Him.
23.
There's a false door here.
There it is.
Okay,
Go for it.
fucking kill me, dude. I hate my life.
It's not a gopher. You see? Just bonus action dash, you fool.
Yeah, but I won't get all the way there.
Really? Even with a dish?
I have 25 movement because I have a stat block of a halfling.
Where's the door? Is it here?
Yep, right in the wall.
You can
Right here or here?
Right in the middle, right there.
You were on GM layer on that.
Oh.
If you. Okay. No, because I was already down here. I started here, so that would have been my bonus action to go here. What? fuck.
All right, well, that's that. Jane.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Tell Grant.
Everybody's
Stuff.
I'm stuck.
Everybody's running up. So I don't know. I guess I like I don't know. 15, 20, 29, 30. Do I see that look in Dirk's eyes like he found something?
He's got big bright eyes and he's pointing.
What's he pointing at?
The wall.
The wall.
This is the wall.
Peppy. Do you have a level 4?
Who's level
I'd
4?
say a dimension door through that wall. You used it?
I think I have one more.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned only a moment ago that you wanted to teleport with somebody.
One more.
5th level?
No, I use 5th level for seeming.
Oh.
Yeah.
I use my 1/5 level. I have a 1/4 level spell slot left, which is a one-way dimension door.
Yeah, what if we one-way dimension door through that invisible door right there? It's a hidden door, not invisible door. I think that's our escape.
Maybe.
That goes deeper into the thing, though.
Hopefully it
Does
doesn't,
it? I don't know.
I don't know where it leads, but it doesn't lead into the killing field.
At least
Yeah, it'll lead us into not the Frage.
Okay, I had dimension door.
If the frog wants us to go this way, I'm going this way.
Well,
I don't
you'll
care.
dimension door her in a moment.
Yeah. I run up to Peppy and I just tell him that, and I just wait.
Shake his shoulders. Grand.
I mean, I was gonna try and...
Theodosius has created a death hole.
I see that. We don't have... I don't have the one. We do the javelin. Let's see.
It'd be cool if
We don't
any
have
of
any
us had like a
explosives, do we?
firewall here. That'd be sick.
Explosives? No.
Where's the fucking... The darkness one is here, right? Can I get a... I don't know if I can, because I was looking at this... Whatever fucking material it was. Not glass, but I just want to call it glass because transparent material is a lot. It's a mouthful. How sturdy does it look? Does it look like a javelin of sunbeam would break it?
Probably not.
Fuck.
I'm probably gonna go in
Okay.
5.
Okay.
I was hoping that would break it open. Then I guess I'll try to break open the door here.
Okay.
It's allegedly here.
You bust it open.
Yeah.
It's a door.
Do I get shot?
Excuse me. You blast into a weird-looking cave system. There's a
Okay.
door down here and more caves up yonder this a ways.
Fucking, I flip a coin. Where the fuck is it? Alright. Okay. I go south.
Okay.
Fucking far do I? Okay. I go
I have
30.
75 movement. I'm an idiot.
Which direction from here is the dome?
From here,
Yeah.
Below. I think.
it is. It's kind of like right under, basically. It's below, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay, so you're running
and then
that way.
I'll action dash 30 more to go through it, I guess.
Bust through the door.
The fuck is that?
We'll move you 30.
When I go 15, I see that and I say, oh.
You bust through, you can see a larger cave with this opening on the other side that's just gleaming with this bluish light. And in front of you, you see a howler, long dead, overgrown with weird cancerous tumors and, like, tentacly pustules and weird chaos shit.
Yeah, that Does this door look like it hasn't been opened or used in fucking any time ever?
No, it looks like it's been used.
Okay, well, I guess it's...
They don't clean up.
I shout back down the hallway like, guys, I think there's a way out this way. You take a right, and then a right. And then I go another 15? Yeah.
On that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna look out of the bluish light? Does it look friendly? Or
it's hard
passable?
to tell. It's very blue.
Oh, that's it.
Peppy. You doing the teleport?
I guess so.
Alright. You just want to teleport, like, right through the door?
Sure.
Poof.
What about the con save?
Yeah, make the con save.
Also, I did tell them the further layout of the... Ooh.
Peppy doesn't go anywhere.
God. Jesus.
Is too nerve damaged.
Does he get a move action still?
He can move.
Okay.
Or onto the door.
Does it waste the slot?
It doesn't waste the slot, no. But
Oh,
it
doesn't?
You just,
Okay, I
you
thought
just
you
Thank goodness.
No, you're like, I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna, ow, and you can't even get your hands to do it. Like it doesn't waste it. You just can't do it.
We give him gabapentin.
He's gonna need something. But yeah, with your 30, you can get just through the door and keep running with a dash if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going south, which is the way that Grond went?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly ask people: is anybody doing anything other than that?
Running?
Yeah,
Running that way.
Nah.
Yeah, I think it's this way.
Yeah,
but-
no,
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
run
I
that
have no
way.
fucking idea.
Then I'm gonna say that you guys can achieve that. He's waiting for you at that death trap as you guys run, just sprinting into these cave systems, running as fast as you can that a ways. You hear Theodosius going, "Oh, don't go that way."
Trigus.
Encouraging.
You guys run, sprinting through. You can see a couple more of these dazed, like, inert figures rush through this doorway filled with this blinding blue light, and you rush through it down this clang, 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 clang metal staircase, taking you down a landing, and then another landing further down, and then another one further down, and another one further down. Just brrrr, down the stairs as fast as you possibly can. Until at last, you burst out of a doorway, more like a cave opening, into a very, very large subterranean chamber.
We're in the metal dome.
You're in the dome. You can see pipes leading down the walls into a huge hole in the ground in the center of the room, from which issues this blinding bluish light that seems to shimmer with rainbow colors, and distantly beyond the blue, you can see what look like large chunks of rock drifting through this swirling kaleidoscopic landscape. A planar rift to Kithri, the churning chaos. And standing next to the rift, in a magical circle drawn on the ground, flanked by 6 eggs, and waving his hands like he's playing a theremin, you see a stocky, dark-skinned dwarf with a very neat beard, slicked back hair, very fine clothing, and platinum rings all across his hands. who just sort of looks back up over his shoulder as you guys are running in and says, "Well, you found me!"
Oh, you found
The secret shop. Hey, I'm going now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
This feels like a good place to probably stop, too. I'll show you this.
Wow, that's an interesting thing. Okay, we throw the eggs in the portal.
Oh,
I didn't grab any
okay.
of the eggs because I mean, like that was a lot. That
Well,
was
there are
12
eggs down here.
Like,
I grabbed the
There's-
shipping manifest to the eggs though.
What was that?
I grabbed all their shipping manifests, so that's
Yeah.
cool.
And as you
And then we
behold
can
this
throw the
horror, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What is your motivation coming into this room?
First thing I think when I walk into here is, honestly, I'm going to punt the eggs into the portal to try to fuck up the ritual.
Now, the first thing I think initially is I'm trying to escape. And then, after entering and seeing the man and the thing, then it's, I want to push him into the rift.
I want to push him into the rift.
by motivation,
It's such
do you
a
mean,
primal
like,
urge.
do you mean like what they're saying, or like what's our motivation in general?
What is your immediate desire?
Because
Fuck out. I'm burnt. I can't cast spells. I'm extremely close to dying.
Well,
I get this is very important. I can do nothing to affect this situation.
then I guess we'll see what happens next time.
Oh.
Yeah, well, very exiting.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been EBERRON. This whole mission has gone sideways from the jump.
Well,
It's only fitting that we
we can't.
stand here today in such a manner. Goodbye.
say a lot. Goodbye.